think about it.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Time to play the game! There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alrighty guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Kaizen, welcome in. Sparkle, welcome in. LEVR, welcome in. Welcome,
I
welcome.
used to take long walks
What's
in
going on with
Silver Moon
guys in
Hall every
here?
day. So don't worry about
Let's see.
me.
Sparkle says, can I
can
join?
keep up.
And Dragon, welcome in. How's it going?
Extra fee for
Let's
that.
see. I recreated Dragalia co-op. Oh. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should have like a redeem. Let me switch the camera. We should have a redeem where you play the nope sound. And then, because you know you can make it so like an emote like shows up on screen when you play like a certain redemption or whatever. That emote just like starts showing up all over the screen.
I'll think about
We should do that. Add it to the list. Stream improvements. Let me make a new list actually.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Stream improvements 2026. Nope. Sound redemption with emote explosion. Is that what they're called?
I'll think about it.
Alright. I just wanted my phone screen filled with nope. Let's see here. Also, wait, Sparkle, what did you want to join for? We're gonna do. Here's the plan for today. We're not doing the Archon quest till like Saturday. Let's see. Playing the Archon quest in WoW. That's spoilers. But we have stuff that we can do that's not Archon quests. Some of you guys might want to work for a little bit of it, but we're not doing the main Archon quest. So I have some unfortunate news for you. What's up?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
4/5 of Nicole teams want Durin. Should we pull for Durin? We have extra pulls. I don't know if we can lose and still get Durin, though. I mostly just wanted Nicole because I like the character. I don't necessarily need to use her. Like, I don't know what team I would use for her anyway. Like, I haven't even thought about what team. I've had her for 24 hours. I don't even know what team I would use. Crazy round. Wait, what happened? Good round was blessing your favorite song. Ooh, what's your favorite song? What's everyone's favorite song? Do I have a favorite song? I have a lot of favorite songs. If you don't hate him like I do, it's a very good grab. So that everyone, invite your friends to the stream. If we get to 10 viewers, I will pull for Durin. We can't fully guarantee him because we need to have enough for Sandrone and potentially Raiden as well. Here's my prediction for Luna 8. Not necessarily in this order or these banner pairings, but potentially. I think it's gonna be Sandrone, Raiden, Columbina, Citlali. Now, there are other... so Citlali is the one that's, like, the one I'm, like, least confident about. Because there's a number of characters that are due for a rerun to fill that last spot. I don't know that it has to be Citlali. Because Citlali is overdue. Mualani is overdue. She hasn't run since 5.8. When did Citlali run? I know for a fact that Kanich has not run since 5.6. Although it would be funny if they run on the same patch again as Raiden, because they keep doing that. Although usually they're paired together, but I don't see, even if Kanich is phase 2, I don't see them being paired with Raiden, unless they just really want to be funny. I guess that would end up putting Columbina with Sandrone, but I don't know if that works. When did Citlali last run? She ran in 5.8, just before Mualani. Mualani was phase 2. My number one favorite song is either Break Stuff or Boiler, both by Limp Bizkit. Ooh. I'm someone who refuses to use Bennett, so obviously my hatred outranks my desire to have better teams sometimes. My favorite song is River of Tears by Alessia Cara. Oh. Watch rerun randomly be child so people can use them in Snezhaya. Well, we are expecting a Leeway Chronicle Wish rerun soon. Like, I would put it anywhere in the next 3 patches. Like, it could be in Luna 8. I'm a little hesitant on expecting that. But it could be Luna 8, it could be 7.0 or 7.1. I think 7.2 is already too late. Based on how much time passes between usually each Chronicle Wish banner or banner rerun, I think starting in the next patch, we're going to be entering that zone of possibility for a Leeway Chronicle Wish rerun. And here's the thing, guys. So yes, I want to try and make sure I have enough for Sandrone, and I want to potentially save for Alice in 7.0. I honestly don't think they're going to run this early, but we're just holding space. Which still would allow, because again, we won on Nicole, which still would allow me to try for Raiden C2. Here's why I'm hesitant to try and pull for Durin too much. Because we can still guarantee all those other characters, but like if a Chronicle Wish rerun happens, I kind of want to go for Child on the Leeway banner, and I kind of want to go for Wanderer on the... which banner are they on? Because at this point, it's like, okay, we have Arlecchino, we have Columbina, we're gonna go for Sandrone. We're gonna get Sandrone. It's like, why don't we just collect all the you know, harbingers that we're on good terms with? Let's see. Wanderer is on the Sumeru one. Yeah, is there anyone on the Inazuma one I would want? Not really, no. Now, depending on how, because like that would be probably like 7.4, 7.5. I mean, we could pull. It's just, I don't know how many pulls we'll have at that point yet. I wish they could remove Child from the. They don't necessarily have to remove him. They could rerun them off the Chronicle Wish banner. Yes, that we do have precedent for that. So far, Shenhe is the only one who's come off the Chronicle Wish banner, but that doesn't mean she won't be back on the Chronicle Wish banner when it reruns again. Wanderer was on Sumeru Chronicle Wish and probably stays since he's now fully a Sumeru character, unlike Child, who's a Snezhnai character, at least in Leeway. I don't know if they're gonna remove them from it, but that doesn't mean they can't run separately. Dragon, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're gonna be mostly doing Genshin today, mostly some side stuff.
Would you like to go
Not doing
moon
Arc Quest.
gazing?
Let's see.
You
Sparkle
can sit
says,
in
"Oh,
my
your brother's
rocking
out of
chair and admire
school."
the view. Or we could go to
All
the
finished for the
moon
year.
and
I
gaze
still
down at
have
the
like a
fact.
week left,
Whatever you prefer.
and then we go into like, what's it called? Marching band season. So I don't really get a break. I also have to design our Marching Band show shirt. And again, I'm leaning towards the title Blaze to Natlan. Like, we could probably call it Genshin Impact or something like that, but... Or Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. Like, Genshin Impact would surely, like, catch the attention of people in the audience. They're like, wait a second, what? What is our marching show? Or, or if we call it Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, people will be like, what is that? Because, like, I don't think people would, even, like, people that have played it would remember that. Nancy, welcome in. Genshin Impact is peak. How far are you in the Archon Quest now? Because I know you said you've been playing a bit more. But yeah, I was just talking about, like, so this Marching Band show that we're doing, we're debating, or I'm debating on the title. Because when they gave us permission to do the show, they said, well, we always are told this, but, like, the same thing happened with, like, Tron and Spirited Away. But, like, they were saying, like, oh, make sure you just make it clear that there's no official association with
I used to take
Genshin
long
Impact or
walks in
Hoyoverse.
Cerulean Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
So
I can keep up.
again, we could probably call it Genshin Impact, but just to be on the safe side, we're probably gonna lean away from that. Plus, two, we're not telling the whole story of Genshin; we're telling just one nation. But that being said, it would be a good title to kind of get people's attention in the sense, but wait, what? They're playing Genshin? What? And to get them excited. But again, because we're not playing the whole thing, I kind of want to focus on the Natlan thing. But if we call it the name of the Archon Quest, which is Incandescent Ode of Resurrection, I think that name is too obscure and people aren't gonna, like, know what that is, even people that play the game. So the name I'm leaning towards is Blaze to Natlan, which is actually a little hashtag that they used this when they first introduced us to Natlan, and plus it's a logo on my umbrella. So Blaze to Natlan is currently what I'm leaning towards. Let's see here. Once backlog is closer to completion, I think I'm gonna reward myself with a 1 terabyte SD card and re-download more of my games. Yeah, that's what I have right now. I have 1 terabyte. I think the Switch can handle 2 terabytes. It's just that those are expensive. Genshin Impact, Incandescent Ode. That's again, that actually is the working title when we revealed the show to them. That's the title that we put in the trailer. But again, that one right there, that's a mouthful. So yeah, right now I'm leaning towards Blaze to Natlan, and then yeah. Tinkle for you. I'm trying to do world quests. This one, our marching band schedule coming out. Figuring it out. Dorla, welcome in. How you doing today? Backlog is currently down to 24 games, so maybe we're close to be done by the end of 2028. There's gonna be more games that come up by then. The title could be Genshin Impact Incandescent Ode of Res. Yeah, that's the one that is in the trailer. If you guys watch the, we actually posted on our Marching Band Instagram the reaction video because like we try to make sure that everyone was there and we got their reactions on camera, but we kind of went viral a little bit. Luckily, I'll have more time over summer break. Good, me doing okay. I took a nap. I was hoping to not take a super long nap because I want to sleep well tonight, which now I probably won't be able to because tomorrow I have to head right to the theater after work for Mandalorian and Grogu. New Star Wars movie. Need it because I have a job. Hey, money. Hey, and welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let me get my dailies done first. Actually, let me get my dailies done in all 3 games, and then we'll come back to Genshin and do some other side stuff. So here's the plan for today. I already forgot the plan for today. Hold on. Okay. And then, again, we're not doing Archon quests, so you don't have to worry about those spoilers. But there are some stuff that we might do that maybe you guys might want to, like AFK for. So we're going to start with the character test runs for the new banner. Because for some reason, even though Durin ran before and we did their trial, they're making me do it again. We have to do Nicole's trial. We'll do Prune's trial. We already got the rewards for this just because we did it already previously. But we'll do the test runs. Then We have 60 Prima Gems from Miliastra. We'll see if we can get those. And then... Oh, we have new Myriad Melodies. So we'll do these. I do like this rhythm game. Oh, is my overhead camera working? Let's find out. 'Cause it's actually better if I use that. Yes, it's working. Yay. Because it's better when you guys can see me tapping on the screen. And then we'll probably do the Witch's Lodge thing. I think that's where you can go into the building, right? Or is that separate? That's the thing, right? And then if we have time, we'll also do the Witch's Homework for... Because Nicole is a Hexer character, so they have Witch's Homework. And then... I'm going to be out to finish Arc and Quest. All right, enjoy, Dragon. Yeah, Dragon sounds like they're like about 8 hours in, 9 hours in or so. I'm all right other than this Abyss. Yeah, no, this floor 12, I really need a healer on my Nefer team. But let's see here. I like money. Who doesn't? I finally got my controller to work with my PC with Bluetooth adapter. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I was like, because I think you were talking about this before, and I was like, what? Computer without Bluetooth? Computer. And some computers don't have Wi-Fi. Are there new characters to pull on? Yes, there are. But don't pull for Nicole. Because unless it sounds like if you pull for Nicole, you're gonna also need Durin. So that's a lot of pulls right there. I would actually, for you, do you have Calmina? I would wait until at least the next patch, because it sounds like we could be getting like 4 good characters that you might want to get. Did you get Moika? Yes or no? Who's good to pull right now? No one. At least not for a new account. If you don't have Moika, she is rerunning in 3 weeks though. She might be a decent one to pull for, but we can talk about that. All right, let's see. The Lunar Bloom is easy for me. It's the first half. Oh, I used the Moika Premium. Yeah, you shame my PC for being old. Hey, my work computers are also old. They don't even have Wi-Fi built in. Still can't pre-order Arise digitally if I want, which is concerning it's almost out. I mean, it's a digital. You don't have to pre-order. Just get it when it comes out. Don't have Columbina. You don't have a Pyro carry? Ooh. It's not a problem in Japanese eShop. Japanese eShop is generally so much better. Is it up for pre-order there? Using Varco right now? Okay. Yeah, I did for the first half. I did Moika Premium. Second half, I'm trying to do the Nefer team, but because my llama is not C1, I don't have a healer on the team, so I'm probably gonna have to replace Nahida. Wanted to pre-order so it's downloaded because it's a 55 gig download. Oh, how long do you think that would typically take? But yeah, so again, we'll do for sure. We're gonna do the test runs, Miliastra and Myriad Melodies. Depending on the time, we'll also try to do the Witch's Lodge and Witch's Homework. Those are the 2 things. If you guys want to go AFK for a little bit, no worries. Totally understand. And then, but if we don't have time, we might just skip to the next part, which I definitely want to try to get to. At least 1 round of Divergent Universe in Stara, which shouldn't take too long, and then 1 round of Hollow Zero in ZZZ, which again shouldn't take too long. You can pre-order and download the Japanese eShop. Okay. This is the easiest Abyss for me yet. It's the second time I've gotten 36 stars, and it went way smooth than the first time. I've come close to 36. I've had like 34? Not 36. DLC stuff actually shows some of the costumes you get in Japanese eShop. Oh, like English eShop where it just reuses the same images from the game. On the download page, like you still get them, right? Or can get them, right? All right, shall we do our test run? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see how much resin I have and make sure that it gets used. What relics does she want? There's no new area, right? So 17 gigs. Stop it, phone. What do you even say that triggered that? Anyway, They're in the new Mondstadt port area. Okay. So I'm debating if I should, because when we leveled up Nicole, we used up some of the stuff that we were, some of the experience books. So I technically don't have enough for Sandrone. We have 6 weeks though, so we're fine on that. Or I can use the time to go for relics for Nicole. We finished. Hold on. I think we finished getting her to 90. Where are you? Yeah, she's 90. Who did we not? Oh, was it Prune? Maybe it's Prune that we didn't finish leveling up. Because we did, yeah. Maybe we do that. Let's get her materials. I know that one. Okay. These are good on. Oh, I'm gonna need more flowers. That's fine. I'm sure we have plenty. 17 gigs takes me like 2 hours to download, so I'm expecting a rise to take like 6. Okay. Well, when's it out? Friday? Hopefully it comes up in the next day or so. But anyways, I'm out for review. All right, no worries, Dragon. If you guys can leave a lurk, that'd be great. But no worries if you can't. Can't wait to replay Rise though. Is Prune actually good? I don't think I've seen her gameplay yet. I haven't seen her gameplay, and I don't know how she functions. But I've heard that she works well with Nicole. I just don't know what team that would be. But supposedly she's very good. I just haven't seen her, or I don't know the details. She's best in slot for Varka. Okay. Technically, I should normally have access to it in 26.5 hours since I get access to pre-orders at 6 p.m. the night before. Right, but I'm sure you want to, like, as soon as it's officially out, I'm sure you want to be playing it, so. But yeah, hopefully it'll be up soon for preloading. What even is this? This is Tempest Rise. Alright, let's get materials for Prune here. Varka during Nicole Prune is Varka's best team. Okay. So basically this entire phase is like banners are like premium Varka team. I should normally have access to it in alright, that. By the way, do you think Pokemon Waves will be more than 20 gigs? How big is Scarlet Violet? Violet with DLC is only 10.1. Here's the thing. Obviously the game itself is going to be bigger. That's not going to be the big thing that increases the file size. The biggest thing is the fact that the game is in 4K, so those textures are going to be in 4K. So I think that's the thing to kind of look at. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a good way to kind of figure this out. Not sure if graphics would more than double it or not. Question: can you look into how big Mario Odyssey is, and look into how big Donkey Kong Bonanza is? It's not gonna be an exact like ratio or anything like that, but I just want to get an idea to compare. So can you look up those two for me, and then let's see if there's any other kind of comparisons. Trying to think what else would be a good comparison.
A moonlit night for all.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal test 6308.
Midnight Phantom.
A new moon rises.
Preparing for dust up.
Is this the team I normally use? No, I think I used the Shotska team, right?
My I'll
well.
decree. Absorption test.
5.6 and 8.9. Okay. I think it'll be close for Pokemon Waves in terms of the file size there. I mean, we're not gonna know for like a year, but wait, what's the 5.6 and 8.9? I thought 8.9 was a DK. 9.8 on DK? Oh, you're saying it's 8.9, but then with the DLC, it's 9.8. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll be close to the 20 gig mark. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Need 2 more battles.
A moonlit night.
Defensive mode engaged.
As you wish, main foiler.
Animal tech 63 away. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Three moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Try to keep Pokemon on main system storage. So I need to plan for size ways. Yeah. Again, you have plenty of time to kind of figure that out, but I do think it's going to be close to 20 gigs. Oh wait, Sparkle, did you say you wanted to join in for this? Because I'm collecting materials for Prune. If you want in, feel free to join. Or let me know if you don't need materials for Prune. And then after this, I'm gonna do. Should we do Milliaster or Myriad Melodies? By mid-July, I'll be down to 80 gigs on system storage, but also need to plan for other future Pokemon games and for screenshots and videos. But I mean, keep in mind, too, by the time Winds and Waves comes out, there are probably games that you finish that you'll be like, okay, I can get this off the system that I don't need to keep on here. I mean, sure, you might keep some other ones on there, but... But yeah, Sparkle, what did you need to join for? If you want Prune materials, we're going to do that. I'm doing that right now. I think usually if I put it to level 4, it means I'm not gonna... Yeah, these I think I can feed it. Oh wait, no I can't, because these are... I'll have to do this later. Like this one I think I can get rid of. Isn't stuff I delete. That's all Pokemon. My absolute favorites. SD card is for a basic... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, you might not have room. Is Sparkle on? Sparkle on. Yeah, Sparkle, if you want to join in for Prune materials, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to do another round here. Outside of Pokemon, the only stuff on system is going to be screenshots and videos, P5R, 3 Houses, Tales of Rise, and Time Stranger. Okay. Oh, Sparkle's brother is going to high school. Oh, nice. Stuff that's most valuable to me to keep while doing stuff like switching SD cards, or if SD cards gets damaged somehow. That makes sense, I guess. Actually, let me check one thing real quick. Storage space. Oh, we have plenty of space. Pokemon are just paranoid about losing save data when transferring since it's been. Yeah, that's true, yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Guess it's Pokemon that does that. Animal Crossing, I'm guessing Pokopia. Any other. Well, no, maybe not Pokopia. No, I guess it would for the same logic that Animal Crossing does.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
Yes. Alright, I don't think Sparkle needs prune materials then.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
By royal decree of Animal Tech 6308, stand clear.
No rest for the wicked.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Animal hypostasis emulation. A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, and now we're gonna go flower hunting. Oh, we can also claim our daily commissions. Let's go to Fontaine. I think it's just Pokemon Animal Crossing Splatoon. Oh, that's right, Splatoon. And other live service stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, the big thing with like the former ones you mentioned is mostly just
Ad Astra
so people don't
Abyssosk.
duplicate
Welcome.
stuff.
Thank you for complete.
Alright, now I need prune flowers. And we have enough to get her to 70, but might as well get more while we're here. probably fix this guy. I'm wondering whether Xillia 2 or Eternia will be officially announced soon. Summer Games Fest, maybe? They apparently confirmed Xillia 2 would happen when they announced Xillia 1, and we know Eternia is done, it's just not announced. Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're playing some Genshin today, just kind of like side stuff. We'll do some Star on ZZZ at the end if we have time. Where's the last ones?
Take me up.
Thought I knew where everything was. My bad. What? There's more. But where? Like, seriously, where?
Let's fly.
Just finished dinner. Made myself a cheese pizza. Is that your favorite pizza? Do the remasters take them so long? I'm guessing Xillia 2 is probably near completion. If it's a remaster, it's probably not going to take as long. I don't know if you heard, but Fender Musical is in some hot water of their own making. I don't know the details, but I did hear it being mentioned, or I did hear them being mentioned in something. What are you doing?
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Oh yeah, how much did she need? Level 60. Oh, 70 now. Alright, now we need more of these boss mats. How much do I need, though? I need 11. Oh my gosh. Actually, you know what? So I can get it. So I can get 11. I need to buy those fragile resin. B-Man's welcome in. Summer vacation officially begins. I have another like 6 days. But welcome in. Can we get a shout out for B-Minutes? The vendor has been trying to copyright the shape of the Stratocaster and have sent cease and desist letters to other manufacturers instructing them to literally destroy their knockoff Strat style guitars.
This realm is
I mean, I get why a company might want to do that. If they had I mean, I get that theirs was like the original, or at least the original big one that was shaped like that. But at the same time, it's also a very, like now, If you look at things and look at the shape of guitars today, it's a fairly like standard design. I don't know if they would be able to do that anymore. If they did it when they first started, maybe, but you know. Whereas other guitar companies, they have a shape and design that's a bit more unique, and I think they would have an easier time trademarking the shape of their guitar. So I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't know how much success Fender's gonna have in that regard. What are the odds of them remastering or remaking an obscure PS2 game that's amassed a cult following? Fairly high at some point. Mainly done to European manufacturers of guitars, including the Germany-based manufacturer Thomann, but a few American-based companies have received those same letters. Yeah, I don't know. So have they trademarked it? I'm sure some company is going to challenge that. They can't in the US because previous suits fell through in 2009. Okay. It's a public domain. You want to mention play Radiata? Ever since Falcon showed me it years ago. Alright. So B minutes. Any plans for summer? Aren't you heading back to the Philippines soon? I think you're heading back. Let's see. You have incomplete, which is homework. I forget that you can access this here. I was usually going through like the character profile. But yeah, we'll do the switches homework if we have time. Okay, so I need 11, which is most likely going to be 4 fights. Unless we get super lucky and get 3 4s, which that's not going to happen. I'm going to the Philippines in a week for most of June. Oh, nice. Yeah, because this marching band show is like primarily like my thing this year, is like it was the show theme and all that. I can't really travel. At the very most, if I wanted to, if I need to go out of town for specific reasons, I can maybe go in like June, from like a Wednesday to a Monday, because I would have weekly stuff on Tuesdays. I could tell you the details about criminal law, but not corporate law, which the above debacle falls under. You said Square gives up on stuff it's not popular. I wouldn't say they give up on it, but like if they don't see an IP as being again something that's like niche and cults, they'll still pursue it if there's still an audience. But if if they don't see an audience for something, what they'll sometimes do is if that studio, if they're like, we don't have any reason to kind of push for this for any of the studio's IPs anymore, they'll sell the studio. Otherwise, if they don't see a value in an IP, they might shelve it for a long time and then reevaluate later on. Okay, is there something we can do with this? Because at some point, even if they don't like do a new game, they might do stuff like, oh, we're gonna remaster these old games, report them, and then that way they can still make money off the IP that they already spent money on. And then if it finds a new audience, then they can maybe pursue it in the future. Should give up and speed up the timeline in terms of getting a PS2. If you want to enjoy any of those in the near future, then yes, I would probably just seek out that PS2. Because Square Enix does take their time with a lot of things like that. They usually just like to re-release their tried and true hits multiple times. Either way, in light of how aggressive indeed Fender are being, almost bordering on monopolizing the market, boycotting Fender and their subsidiaries. I don't have any Fender guitars at the moment. So my brother had a Telecaster, but yeah, I don't have a Fender at the moment. I do like the sound on a Fender, but I like the feel of my Gibson SG more. Alright, are we not able to take down this Ash? Surrender. You have an automaton? That's not a guitar, but okay. Even considering selling my Esquire, I mean, just hold on to it. There's no reason to get rid of your existing stuff, because you're not gonna get as much money for it. Alright, actually, do we want to use this team, or should I just go back to the other one? The other team beat this boss, no problem. I own an electric and acoustic guitar, but I haven't played either in years. You should play from time to time, just so you don't forget your stuff. Guess what? My car got rear-ended twice in 1 week. Wasn't by the same person, was it? No? Okay. Are you on the hook for any of that, or I would assume no. And then, like, is there any, like, actual, like, special circumstance that you gotta do now, or is it just your run-of-the-mill rear-ending? No, they're over here. We're gonna charge up their burst, but not use it yet. Okay, so we got 3. Acoustic has become a family heirloom, originally belonged to my great uncle. Oh, okay. Belonged to my great uncle before he passed in his 20s. Ooh, then went to my grandma and later me. Alright, so that might be a brutal play. Have you had it restored at least, if it needs any restoration? I think the second person is gonna get lucky because the first person's insurance will probably fix it all. Hey.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
It's just predatory. No, yeah, I agree with that. Trademark the shape of a dreadnought acoustic guitar. Again, when the guitar came out and there weren't many players in the guitar manufacturing like industry, I could see them maybe making a case for it. But because the Stratocaster has become such a definitive and simple design, that's why a lot of companies use it. Not because they want to copy and kind of piggyback or ride on the coattails of Fender's success, but because it's become like the de facto design for a guitar. Do cars copyright the shape of the cars? Again, if it's a fairly if it's just a generic shape of like a sedan, then no, because again, it's just become the de facto design. However, whoever made the original design back then, if they were the only ones who were doing that at the time, I could see them making a case then. But because it's become such a generic and de facto design, that's why I don't think nowadays you can make a case. Like if they, trademarked the design back then, sure, maybe, okay, but now, no.
But that?
It's just me, or is it kind of wild that we know nothing for the second half of the year for Nintendo? No, this is actually pretty standard for Nintendo, because usually they wait until June for their third and fourth quarter games. That's pretty standard, because that's what they used to do back when E3 was a thing. They would wait until June. Do cars copyright? I read that. Yoshi drops in like 2 hours, and I think after that, the only thing we know is Raiders. Yeah, this is how. This is all it always is. Ooh, we got one of these things. It's funny you bring up cars because Fender's parent company is a manufacturer of car parts. Also back from us. Welcome back. No, I don't know if you heard it, but I was saying, like, again, if they had trademarked the design back when they first came up with it, and like no one, like there weren't many other players in the manufacturing industry for guitars, then they could maybe make a case. But now, because okay, so companies nowadays they use the same Stratocaster design or something similar to it, not because they're trying to like ride the coattails of Fender's success and piggyback off them, but because it's a simple design and it works, and it's become kind of the de facto electric guitar design. And because of that, I don't think Fender has as much of a case now. Just feels weird. I mean, it always feels weird, but this is not new for them. I expect a decent amount of time before reveal and release. At least a couple of months. Yes, at least a couple of months. You're mostly gonna see, because they're not gonna usually release like huge games in the summer. It's usually games that they're not too confident in. But I mean, that being said, that doesn't mean we won't have like a sleeper hit. Like they'll release a game like, oh, just release in the summer, because like they assume kids are going to be out playing and people are going to be busy doing like vacations and stuff, and probably not playing too many video games. The big time for them to release games is there's a portion of the spring, like when it's like winter into spring, when they'll release like kind of like your second tier games, and then their big holiday games are going to be September through November. Does it mean like they have no games planned until like September? No, that just means they have either smaller games or games that they feel are going to be very niche. Remember how Three Houses launched at the end of July? They didn't expect that to be a big seller. Yeah, they advertised it, but the advertising actually didn't pick up until later on when they realized, wait a second, this is kind of a big hit. Because remember, they were coming off Echoes, which did not sell well. So yeah, they did not expect Three Houses to do well. The Guitar Shape Hotel they are building in Vegas is huge. Well, yeah, because did they like tear down some other hotels? You're rooting for Star Fox to do well. I mean, I hope so. I hope it does well. I mean, I'm sure they are considering the fact that too it is a remake. But I think they're looking to see, hey, is there interest in this game if we want to actually do new games in the series? Gibbons has never been this aggressive or greedy. When they filed suit against Ibanez in the 70s. For what? Their guitars are completely different shaped. Like no Pokemon this year, probably no 3D Mario, because dev teams were big with Odyssey. What's going to happen in the second half of the year? No comment. It's already taller than the other hotels near it, and they haven't even started on the neck. Yeah, but you can't like stay in the neck though, right? I'm sure that's just more decorative. Right? That being said, the name Stratocaster is Fender's intellectual property, and they own the train. Oh yeah, no, the name that's their thing, yeah. But the shape of it, again, like I said, it's become the de facto design for electric guitars, so I don't think they have as much of a case on it anymore. If they tried to when they first came out with it, they might have been able to build a case for it, but I don't think they can now. All right, so I can do one more, I think. Say 55. Yeah, we still need 5. We're not gonna get 5 on this one. So we'll do one more battle, and then we'll just have to get the rest later. Alright, there you are. I think the neck is gonna be Penthouse Suites. Who would want to stay in a guitar neck? still need 2 more. Alright, well... Yours just wants me to work on backlog stuff, because after Time Changer, I got, like, nothing coming out that has a release date. You can catch up on your gotchas. The view is going to be nuts. I mean, sure, but I can't imagine wanting to stay there. Like, maybe put, like, a little elevator so you can kind of see the cool... Maybe it's, like, an observation deck. But I can't imagine wanting a penthouse suite there. Yeah, we need to get them ascended so we can get that last standard pull. What we do with their witches homework or witches? Yeah, witches homework. All right, what are we working on now? We have to get a we like have to get a June or June. I can't talk. June or July direct probably. No comment. Frankly, the market. Oh, hold on. The Gibson suit that was for the headstock design. Knockoff Les Paul designs.
For anyone in particular. Still,
That's something of collector
if
pieces.
someone stops to
I mean,
listen,
even to this day, I guess I feel like
If it's a
their
piece,
their
all
headstock
the same.
design is fairly uncommon. So there's a boost to the market. Easily snag one of the knockoffs being imported from Japan. I'm actually trying to play gachas less nowadays. Right, but you can catch up on like the big ones. I prefer playing actual games sometimes. When I was focused on gacha so much, I had like no time for anything outside of them. That's how I feel sometimes. That's why I'm making no commitments yet to HI3. That's why there was so long between me finishing HI32 and getting close to finishing 3. Oh, Veta just like ran up next to me and started thinking. Alright, we're going to do the character trials, the test runs. Let's start with Durin, because they're an older character. Finished 2 in 2024. I mean, yeah, I mean you're gonna want some time in between anyway, but yeah, actually, so I was working on my summer schedule and trying to figure out when we're streaming what games. I think Tuesdays will still keep as like a rotating Hoyo poll day, assuming I'm pulling often, which I don't know if I actually am on a lot of patterns. I think we're skipping a lot. But Tuesday will be polls, but that's not going to take long, right? So we can do other stuff then. Actually, let me pull it up. I think wait, what did I say? At least for summer, not necessarily through the fall, because that schedule changes slightly once we get competitions into the picture. But where's my schedule here? I think we bring back community night. Those are going to be on Thursdays. Tuesdays are Hoyo Poll Day, and then we'll have time for something else. I've marked Friday as Fire Emblem days. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean Fae. It could be any other Fire Emblem, because I think we are going to do another run of 3 houses at some point. I think Monday we're doing Hoyo Weeklies. I'm just keeping it generic Hoyo Weeklies. We'll do that day. And then, okay, so it looks like I put Story Day for Hoyo on Sundays. Probably because I was also thinking each of the fall when I have competitions on Saturdays, so we'll plan on stories. This is going to probably take us through October. So Archon Quest, Trophies Quest, everything on Sundays. Then we'll do weeklies on Monday. Poll day on Tuesday. But again, polls aren't going to take too long, so we can do other stuff Tuesday as well. But keep in mind on Tuesdays, once we get into June, I have like no Tuesdays free until like October. So I will probably get home late, and we're not going to have a long stream on Tuesdays. So polls might be, if we are pulling on a banner, that might be the entire stream. But otherwise, we'll do something else short. So when that still leaves Wednesdays and Saturdays open. So one of those days is probably going to be Persona. I just have to decide which one. Again, in the summer, it's not going to matter so much because I have Wednesdays and Saturdays open. But once you get into the fall, obviously Wednesday will be a weeknight. Well, it's always a weeknight, but it's a work night. And then Saturdays in the fall, I'll have competitions, marching band competitions. So those might be some IRL streams. So I don't know which one would be better, assuming Persona 3 takes us into the fall. Speaking of community night, do we want to commit to bringing back Chicken Horse? Yeah, because I don't want to buy the sequel if we won't play it. I don't know about playing the sequel. I mean, I don't know about me playing the sequel. You can play the sequel if you want. But yes, we are probably going to be including Chicken Horse in that rotation. Don't need another Fall Guys. Oh, is that what's kind of similar to? You had me buy that so we could play together and never play with me. Oh, Fall Guys. I mean, I'm not gonna commit to playing the sequel yet because I don't know anything about it. But as for the original that we already have, yeah, that's part of the rotation. Persona, yeah, I have Persona 3 Reload on Switch 2 already because that one came out on Switch. So we're gonna be playing that soonish. And I said I am gonna, at least for one stream, give HI3 a try. We're not committing to it long term because I don't know if it'll be a long term game, but we are gonna give it a shot. Gonna wear blue wig. Oh, I don't do wigs. Although I'll be honest, I have been growing my hair out and combing it differently because I'm starting to take notice of my hairline a bit more. All right, let's do these trials. Try. Although I do have to get a haircut because it's starting to curl at the ends. Character summary, yada. These because especially if I don't pull the character, like these are just button mashing sessions.
Watch out! The turning point in.
Lee. Tricky beanie phase incoming. No. Oh, B-Mans, did you see the Star Rail? I guess it's more of a headband than a hat that I got.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Watch out! Decay! New light!
Chat made me get it. Mostly Kaizen.
Coming to be.
But they all kind of ganged up on me. Like, hey, buy it.
Great undertaking. Live.
Oh, there's more. There's 2 more.
Coming to be.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Leave it to me.
Honestly, I miss wearing beanies. Are they comfy? I just can't do it in Hawaii. Paid for the pom-pom hat. You bought it using money you owed me. Oh, did I? Alright. Who should we do next here? Prune or Nicole? Let's do Nicole's. Remember, guys, if invite your friends to stream. If we hit 10 viewers, I'll pull for Durin. There's an off-field pyro support who provides attack bonus, shields, and coordinated attacks. So if I remember how you guys said, we use Nicole's skill, burst if needed as well, and then switch her out to someone who's our main DPS. After casting her skill, Nicole grants all nearby party members Grace of Kenosis effect, increasing their attack and protecting them with a shield of blazing light. When certain conditions are met, Grace of Kenosis will upgrade to Guidance of Theosis, further increasing the attack bonus. After casting her burst, when the active character's attacks hit enemies, Nicole summons an arcane projection to perform coordinated attacks. Wait. Okay, so that's just the attack buff and shield, and this gives us the summon. Summons an arcane projection to perform coordinated attacks, dealing AoE damage of the active character's elemental type. This damage is considered to be dealt by that character. Additionally, arcane projections of Hexfry characters may appear slightly different. Wait, there are no other... Oh. It's like one of those things where you have to do like... Okay. Basic tutorial complete. It's the only way you'd agree. Really hope we get Metaphor announced for Switch soon, because I own it on Steam but never played it because I want a portable. Did you guys see the thing I posted in the Discord? Skill. Burst.
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Leave it to me.
What's this arcane projection?
Turning point.
We got in case subathon years ago. I went for full 24 hours. Didn't get anywhere close. Oh. Yeah, I haven't done a subathon in a long time, guys.
Heaven's will made mine.
A turning point in fate.
Animal Tech 63!
Also, is it true? I was hearing from some of the people discussing today. Is it true that Barbo is intended to be a 5-star? Because apparently, because the fact that she has like a burst animation is unique. Beer beat, no worries. Rune time. Prune's an animal support character, provides damage bonuses to her teammates. After casting her skill, Prune strikes the Witch Lure Bell. Okay. With the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing animal damage to nearby enemies. After casting her skill, strikes the bell with yada yada yada. If this attack triggers a swirl reaction, then for a short duration, Prune's hammer is enshrouded by the element involved in the previous swirl reaction, causing it to undergo elemental conversion. Prune can then tap the skill again to kick the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer forward, doing damage to the corresponding elemental type to opponents in front of her. Okay. Burst deals AoE animal damage via the Witch Lure Bell. The bell enters Hunter Seeker mode. Oh, periodically attacking nearby enemies. Okay. After unlocking the Ascension talent, you got Verdict and Punishment. If the Witch Lure Bell in Hunter Seeker mode deals damage to an opponent and triggers a swirl reaction, Prune will summon a Bane Hunter Oath Hammer to attack the opponent, taking damage of the type matching the elemental conversion from the swirl. Interesting. Very generous with extending subathon. I went with a sub getting 15 minutes instead of like 5 to see a lot. Like I see a lot of people do. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Decay. New life.
45. Alright. So that's done. Thank you, gifting 5 subs were the only subs that happened. So subathon was like 4 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, so I usually, what I do is I start with a bigger intro time. So it's like, because like obviously, like if for me, I generally stream like 3 to 4 hours anyway. So for a subathon, I would probably start it at 6 hours and then add time onto that. So that gives more people time to get into the stream. So like the base would be 6 hours, and then I have like the incentives on top of that to go longer. All right, next up, we're gonna do. Should we do Milliastra or Myriad Melodies? And again, guys, invite your friends to stream. If we get to 10, I'll do Pulse for Durin. Actually, if you guys weren't here, confession, we did 10 Pulse for Durin yesterday. Because we were like, all right, what the scenarios are, either we get them super early where they're basically free, or we lose early and we basically get a free guarantee, or we just build pity. So again, those are the 3 scenarios. I was like, all right, we'll do 1 10 pull. But the big thing, yeah, the reason why I was hesitant to do more, again, I don't really need to play as Nicole. I pulled for them because I like the character. But like, if I want to use them, kind of says we need Durin. But like, okay, Sandrone is a must pull. Raiden C2 is one that I would like to get. I do want to have enough to pull for Alice if they were to be 7.0, so that even if it's not Alice, but like if someone shows, because we don't know Snezhnaya characters yet aside from the Saritsa, and presumably eventually Alice, but I don't know. But in case there's someone like in 7.0 or 7.1 or even a Chronicle Wish or Liyue rerun, then I want to make sure I have enough for that. But yeah, right now I can guarantee at least 2 characters, maybe 3. I'll have to double check. Part of me was glad it was short. Hey, whoa, Daito, welcome in. Daito, do you like the song now? You should try Genshin. Even just as like a phone game to have, like when you're like sitting around and you're bored, you got nothing else to do. Anyway, whip it out on your phone, play on your phone, a little bit at a time. I heard it might be I heard there's potentially movement on it coming to Switch, so we'll see. Let's see. Part of me is glad it was short. Because after HSR and DK pulls, I was playing LIS Double Exposure, and I was hating that game. I mean, did you commit to playing? Like, did you promise everyone that you were going to play the game? Because Subathon, you can play whatever you want to play. It's just that you just have to be online. Sometimes going in blind is a bad idea. It's one of those times when in not knowing how they handled Chloe. Are you winning? I mean, we're getting stuff done, so we're being productive, yeah. Waiting for the Switch version for years already. You know what? Same. But yeah, apparently there's movement on it potentially coming to Switch soon. I posted something in the Discord. So apparently I'm hearing from people. Guys, I need to avoid Twitter because apparently there's like spoilers and stuff out there. So I'm like scrolling. Don't look at anything. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just stay off Twitter. But because yeah, the Archon Quest came out last night. But supposedly they found out that like in the latest updates, there's assets for like, okay, for those of you who play on PC, are these like easily, like you can like look into the files of the game? Are you able to, is that a thing? But apparently they found that they added the Switch login manager, like specifically for Switch. So learning they break up off stream and basically try to tell you you're an idiot for everything it was gonna work just infuriated me and everyone else who played it. Oh, we managed to somewhat redeem it by bringing Chloe and Max back together. Basically made a whole new game to apologize for borderline destroying the franchise for most people. If they add it on Switch, guess I'll play it. Hey. But what I would suggest though, Daito, at least, this is what I did too, because I was waiting for the Switch version too. But then chat was like, you know, it's taking a while for Switch, but you're missing out because there's limited events that happen and limited rewards. I would at least start your account now, and then like, because like you can claim like free Prima Gems every day, and then basically save up pulls so that when a character comes out that you want, you have enough pulls to go for them. Because we don't get a ton of Prima Gems; it's a little bit at a time, and then we save for longer times. So I would get an account, start on your phone. Just to play at least the limit, because I actually have an alt that I haven't really used as much as I was hoping, but I probably should use that alt and just be like, okay, any limited event that is not coming back, just do it now and get the Prima Gems and other rewards so I have them. And that alt, basically what I wanted to do is that when a game does come to Switch, I actually kind of want to play through the entire Archon Quest again, but in widescreen, because I can't do that on iPad. So yes, I have an alt. It's still in Mondstadt. We got to the part where we unlocked like wishing, so it's basically Jean's office, but I'm saving the rest of the story in that game for when it comes to Switch so I can replay the Archon quests in widescreen. What I actually might do is I might start a third account, do the intro on the Switch, and then once I get to Jean's office, we'll switch to my previous alt, which already is there, but now it has like months worth of like rewards and Prima Gems. I'd advertised Double Exposure as the main game, and once I'd beaten it, I was supposed to play Metaphor after if people subbed enough to extend the timer. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm careful to, because I learned this from Gil, actually. Gil's the one who I, like, never commit to or promise that you will finish games that you don't know that you'll enjoy, because then the stream's just not fun for you. Like, the stream should always be fun for you, right? Now, for some people, that means that all the games have to be enjoyable. For others, it means, okay, the games may not necessarily enjoyable, but the experience of streaming it might be, right? But yeah, I learned that from Gil. Like, if you're not sure what the experience is going to be like, don't make a commitment to finish a game. You might make a commitment to like try the game out or play it, but you never have to make a commitment to finishing it, because then you could just end up miserable for like multiple streams. So yeah. All right, chat. Here, Daito, you just came in. Should we do, like Billy asked her, we're just doing a little trial run of some user-generated games and stuff like that, or we do the Hexerai Ballad of Whimsical Polyphony, and it's a music game. It's like a rhythm game. I assumed I enjoyed it because it was a continuation of one of my favorite games ever made. Right, but unless you know that for sure, I would never make a commitment to finish a game. Never make a commitment to finish a game. Unless you've already started playing it and you're like, this is amazing, we're going to finish it. unless it's like you really insist on finishing it. But just then be prepared that you might not be as into it as you originally thought. But yeah, Daito, do you want the rhythm game or user-generated mini games? I have no rhythm, so I always struggle with music games. But which would you rather see me do? The rhythm game, which actually I do really well on these ones, or the user-created mini games? We just want the Primo Gems, really. That's all. But this one, we're gonna play all the songs. Do the music one? All right. Let me switch it out to touch mode. We're gonna go to the overhead cam. Never went back and finished it off stream either. I just looked up plot recap video right before Reunion dropped and watched that instead. Actually, I'm gonna unplug and replug just to make sure the audio is synced. Can you make a game? What do you mean? Oh yeah, in Genshin, yeah, you can create your own stuff and create your own like mini games. So that's what Miliastra is. It's like a user-generated content area. All right. Why is this not like focused? Hello. Like the exposure's all weird. Yeah, whatever. All right. I'm back. Welcome back, Charlotte. We're gonna do some Miliastra. The rhythm game. Oh, hang on. Let me check one thing. I'm lurking in some random ZZZ stream that I don't know because I want the rewards. Let me see if I got them. No? Oh, maybe they're done. Let me find another ZZZ stream. That they fixed stuff in Reunion, though I might revisit it later. When I do a replay of LS1 and Reunion, because those two I want to keep revisiting every couple of years. Alright. What else is there besides Fender and Gibson? Frankly, I like how Guild's Surfliner guitars look. I've always wanted a Music Man Stinger bass. Have you tried one? Alright, what's this one here? Ballad of Whimsical Polyphony. Wait, hold on. What does it say on the album cover here? Because, like, obviously you can tell which ones, like, say, like, Nod, Cry, and Natlan. Okay, well, anyway. Tigasel's Shaft of the Hexenzirkel. Okay. Go perform. Let's do it on the highest difficulty. And sight read. Here we go, chat. Wish me luck. Co-op ensemble? Oh yeah, that's right, they added co-op. Hey Tanika, what would be Robocop's name if he was a Transformer? Transformer Cop? I don't know. Alright, here we go. Ta-da. No. Whew. 99%. Let's go. We didn't miss anything there. That's good. 399 perfect. 16 good. Can't even complete the rhythm game in Faye. That one's all right. I can kind of like zone out on that one. So sometimes I miss stuff just because I'm like, oh, this is boring. We catch up in here. Stoptimus Crime. Jeez. Okay. Neither of those are carried at my nearest Guitar Center. I'll save my rant about them for another day. Said I'm going to try to write small reviews for games I beat in a backlog project instead of just giving a number score. Rhythm games scare me. Because once the mess ups start spiraling. Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I, like, if everything's just kind of collapsing, sometimes I'm going to be like, all right, I'm going to stop for a second, regain my composure, and then jump back in like on the beat. So if it spirals out of control, it's like, everything's falling apart. We welcome in. We're doing the new Miliastra melodies. So that one we didn't miss anything, so it's pretty good. Now this next one, how many are out? 12? Okay. After Tea Party. So judging by the picture, I'm guessing this is in Nod Try, hanging out with like Nicole. Have you ever played the Saber thing? I haven't, because I don't have VR. This is actually going to be a little bit tougher because I don't think I know this song yet. Because we've not been into that area much. But once I get a feel for the song, I can probably... Because once the song starts, you can kind of get the feel for where it's going to go. This is all just quarter notes. This is nothing bad. This is not too hard. Watch, now that I said that, they're going to change it up or something, right? But yeah, these are all quarter notes. Did I miss one? My bad, no! Ooh, grace notes. We hit 98%. We missed like 7 of them though. You do have VR, Apple Vision Pro. That's more for like augmented reality. So the Vision Pro is not meant to be a gaming system. It doesn't even have like a controller of any kind. So I can't even do like a Beat Saber kind of thing. So it's more augmented reality. The mini screen position makes it look like you're also playing Faye with the pinky. Does it? Oh, like over here. All right, next song. Ensnared upon the chessboard. Oh, this is like the phase 2 of that battle. Begin performance. Hey, I don't know. Do I know the song? doesn't sound familiar, but it looked like it was phase 2 of that. Oh no, this is it. What the heck was that? Who made this all 8th notes? What? Okay, we're gonna have to redo that at some point. That actually looks kind of fun if I can get it. Wow. Okay. The composer, I assume. Jing is here giving his best, and the people around don't even react. It's just like a panic attack. And I kind of want to do that again, but not right now. that little 16 note area that I was kind of like, oh my gosh, this is crazy, it's all over the place. I feel like if I can get that right, that would be like really satisfying. We might come back to that. Astral Yearning. This looks like it's Imaginarium Theater. If we go to semi-acoustic route, which I've always considered, then another option I like is the Guild Starfire. Is it I or 1? Jet 90? Sounds like Tron or something. Hold on, we are out of sync. Hold on. It's not lining up at all. What is the meter on this one? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Okay, those are not lined up. There we go. What meter is this? I don't know this meter. We might actually be doing very poorly on this one. What is happening? We didn't even make 90. Yikes! Roman numerals 1. I can't tell if it's a Roman numeral here. It looks like an I. What happens first? Us getting all 3 Hoyo games on Switch, Tavat's story finishing, or Genshin anime finally drops. I think the anime drops first. Actually, no. I think the anime drops first. Here's the thing. If we get Genshin on Switch, I think the floodgates open. I think we see the other two, not necessarily right away, but I think we see them relatively soonish. And I feel like it sounds like they're wanting to get it on Switch for Snezhnaya. Maybe. Sweetwater carrying out an Ibanez art core in a unique finish that Ibanez calls Transparent Tangerine Flat. They've always got like very interesting like colors, designs, finishes. I never had one, but a friend of mine growing up, who was in a band with at one point, had one. We're gonna try it again. I want the 90. Astral Yearning. Is this really IT? I've heard it before. I just can't remember if it was IT. You know, hold on. We're just gonna listen to it first. I want to get this meter. Okay, it's in 4, but it's kind of like a 1 and 2 and 3 and or sorry, 1 and 2 and 4 and 1 and 3 and yeah. All right, we'll try it, and then as we're like, broski, what's up? Did you hear that little blip in sound? I think it literally just desynced. Yeah, we're gonna. Come on. I feel like this one has to be synced. Otherwise, we're screwed. Nothing but positive things. They seem fine, yeah. They're often a lot cheaper, but just as good. Yeah, it's because they're made in a different country. This is probably one of the hardest ones I've done. I feel like I'm doing much better. 94. All right, better. That one is. Yes, it is Sparkle. What are you? No, you're joking. Xenoblade 2 gets a Switch 2 edition. Do you think they add decent tutorials? Hopefully. Because again, like I said, the first battle, I was stuck on it for like half an hour because I couldn't figure out like what am I supposed to do. Like, not even joking. I think we might have the VOD. I doubt it, but we might. That one was hard, Sparkle. Again, as a music teacher, I feel like I do very well on Myriad Melodies. That one was tough. Tales from Snow Mountain. What was this from? I don't even know this one. Vita, get out of the picture. She's just standing there. Like, this sounds very dragon spiny. Maybe that's the Snow Mountain. Nope, it's dragon. It's yeah. This is. I do like the dragon spine melody. Like, actually, there was one point where I was like, can we fit this in the marching show somehow? Like, it's such a beautiful melody. And I did try and figure out, like, is there a way we can make it make sense? And ultimately, we just decided in an 8-minute show, it's not feasible. If that's not the main focus. Ooh, we have a tempo change, a retardando. Oh, I was supposed to keep only. My bad. Has Myriad Melody always been exactly like this? Or have they like refined it over the years and made it like a little better and tweaked some stuff? Because honestly, this is probably the most fun rhythm game I've ever played. Maybe besides Theater Rhythm. Theater Rhythm is also very good. Actually, no, Elite Beat Agents is also good. Like, those are fantastic. And some DDR is good too. It really depends on how the song is kind of mapped to the I guess like the stuff that shows on like the falling arrows and stuff like that. But this is very well done. Like, it's very intuitive. Like, you guys can obviously tell like how much I love this particular rhythm game, and I can't imagine with this being like a side mini game within the larger Genshin that they knocked a home run on the first hit. I have to imagine this went through several iterations. I mean, I'm guessing Albedo Dragonspine stuff, since Albedo, Image, and Snow Mountain. Honestly, kind of reminds me of the children's choir from Arlecchino's trailer. I mentioned a Guitar Hero Rock Band. I would put those, like, those are ones are okay. I just feel like I'm not a fan of the guitar implementation in the original Guitar Hero. Rock Band 3 introduced like a pro mode, which was interesting, but even then it still wasn't like intuitive for like non-pro users, so to speak. I don't mind those games. Those games aren't bad or poorly done. I just don't think it's as polished as something like Elite Beat Agents was so intuitive. Like, if you had decent rhythm, you could do very well in that game without having played it before. This game, you guys can tell just by how much I love it and how intuitive it feels. Like, I'm sight reading on the hardest difficulty, and I'm doing fine, because whoever's mapping the music out to the controls, they're doing it in such an intuitive way. Like, you can tell it's not like a game developer kind of putting things to the rhythm. It's a musician that's writing these, that's mapping these. Also, in my opinion, rhythm games are defined by the quality of the music, which is why at least I appreciate ones for Genshin, P5X, and DK. Good music helps. The biggest thing with rhythm games is that, like, again, some of these songs I don't recognize right off the bat, but I still do well because the music kind of leads you to, if you are listening to a song that maybe you haven't heard before, if the music is written well, you kind of know what to expect. That's why even though I'm sight reading on the hardest difficulty and some songs I don't recognize right away, I can tell where the music is going, so that's why I can kind of anticipate rhythms that might be coming up, right? So that does help. Genshin, Persona, and Nikkei all hold God tier music. Personally, I preferred Rocksmith because while it's a game, it actually teaches you how to play guitar or bass. Rock Band 3 did that. So if you look into the Rock Band 3 Pro mode or Pro Guitar or something like that, plug your instrument into your gaming system of choice and you're on your way drawing. Yeah. So again, yeah, I think Rock Band 3 was the one who kind of started that. I think Rocksmith came after. Was that? Who was that? I remember when Rocksmith came out. I'm pretty sure it was after. I can't remember who the publisher was or the developer. But yeah, this is such like an intuitive like game mode. This is like a Klee theme or something. Where the sunlight flees. Klee's Lullaby or something, I don't know. Ooh. Again, very intuitive as to like where the music's going next. Jeez. What? It was fun. 98.9. Ubisoft San Francisco. That's Klee's theme. Okay. I don't know if I've heard that a lot. On a first name basis with a former community developer for like a subsidiary of Ubisoft. That's not a main one though, right? Because I know they have Montreal and they're mostly based out of like France. Because I don't remember ever. Because again, as some of you guys know, I worked in the game industry mostly as a journalist, so I would often deal with like PR people. But I don't remember San Francisco being like their primary office. Maybe they might have acquired another company and then essentially converted them into like a San Francisco office. I'm curious because that's fairly common for a lot of the European publishers. Saw someone legit melting a 4 million HP boss. Nice. But the Klee is apparently somehow very usable again post Nicole. Klee buffs? Is it a good thing that I pulled for Klee then? I can maybe mess with some team comps there. Yeah, I did pull for Klee on the Mondstadt rerun. Ubisoft proper based out of France, Montreal, San Francisco subsidiaries. Okay. Yeah, I knew Montreal. San Francisco, again, I haven't really interacted with them much, so I'm curious if they were a previous studio that was bought and then converted into their San Francisco branch. Thank you for the hydrating posture. Me true. I don't know if you were here or saw. You actually, remember the giveaway we did? You won. You were one of 2 winners yesterday. So if you can send me your UID and your server, let me know, and I will get you your walk-ins. Clean Nicole, official Chavez. I can do that team. Clean Nicole, official Chavez. Okay. As an abbreviation for ubiquitous software. I did. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Yeah, we so like I said for the giveaway, we were always going to do at least 1 winner, and then if I won the 50-50, and I did, I said I was going to do 2 winners, and you ended up being the 2nd winner. So congratulations. I think we'll do that. I like that, where I guarantee 1 winner, and then if I win the 50-50 as an extra incentive, it's not really incentive. It's not like you guys can like make it happen, but as an extra bonus, if I win the 50-50, then you guys get a bonus. So remember that crazy hard hydro blob guy in the overworld in Fontaine? Local legend thing. They murdered that thing. Nice. I'll have to get Genshin back installed then. Hey, there you go. So yeah, let me know your UID and your server, and then we will get you your walk-in prize. All right, so this one I'm guessing is Durin's theme. Summa Perfectionis. Perfection. All right. We're in a fast 3 or slow one. Let's see. My main server is NA server, but also have an EU, whichever one you want it on. So wherever you think you can benefit with the walk-ins for 1 month, because you'll get 300 Genesis crystals right off the bat, and then you get bonus walk-in. You get bonus primos every day that you log in the first 30 days. So don't miss out on a day. You don't want to collect those dailies. Main? Okay, so send me that information then. So NA and then your UID. As far as I know, just the Rocksmith team. Was the Rocksmith team acquired from another company? The team in Montreal and are tasked with... Yeah, because those are their main 2 subsidiaries. Like, I don't remember ever interacting with San Francisco. I know Tom Clancy's Division, but I'm not the biggest fan. I mean, it's probably something you can easily look up. My guess would be Montreal. All right. Let's do Durin's theme. Here we go. Again, sight reading on the hardest difficulty. Oops. We're going to do that again. Diddle-diddle. A lot of grace notes, huh? We're in 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops, I was supposed to hold that. Ooh, bass drop. We're at 4 now. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, triplets. With a tempo or speeding up, or Chalrondo. Oh, it's more. $96.2. Subsidiary in the Philippines. Me when I see Duran cross the road. I stand corrected. San Francisco was shut down in 2024. Yeah, so I wonder if it was acquired from whoever was initially developing Rocksmith, because they were probably, oh, let's get in this rhythm game. Let's get into the rhythm game because obviously it was popular for a while, and then it sounds like it was once that kind of died off, they shut down. But yeah, a lot of times when you like a big publisher has subsidiaries in like the weirdest places or like the most uncommon places, they probably acquired another studio and then just renamed it like Ubisoft this place or Ubisoft that place. All right, the Northerly Winds return. This does not feel like a Varka theme, or at least this voice. All right. Oh, this is fun though. It doesn't feel like Varka, but it's definitely a fun song. Where's the singing? There it is. Modulation at the end. Wow, I really like this song, guys. That was fun. Based on what I read, San Francisco wasn't acquired for anyone else. Just had to realize that that was where Silicon Valley is based, and thought wine was too. But as I said, they shut down just over a year ago. Person I know who used to be a community developer for that subsidiary of Ubisoft had already left by the time the layoffs began. Okay. That was a fun one, guys. Northerly Winds Return. What time is it? 10 already? We might have time for the witches stuff. Snuggy Breeze. We haven't done Meleastra yet. So this one's in 3. Alright. October, welcome in! Save our quest for the weekend. Long? Yeah, I usually wait till the weekend anyway, just because I want to do it. I try to do it in one sitting. So we're doing, right now, Myriad Melodies. And we'll do Meleastra just for the Prima Gems in a bit. Welcome back. We're doing Snuggy Breeze. How's it going, Toper? Can we get a shout out for Toper? We always sight read on the hardest difficulty, because as a musician, it's not that big a deal. By the way, the Varka one, the Northerly Winds one, so fun. What was the hard one, Chad? There was one that was like super hard. Ooh, trombone. Nice. 99.9? What'd I miss? I got one good. 397 perfect and one good. Are you kidding me? Come on. That's smart, doing the music stuff on iPad. Yeah. Because I normally play on this, with my Switch Pro controller. But on this particular music game, this rhythm game, it's so much better on an iPad. And I was gushing about this earlier. Myriad Melodies on Myriad Melodies on in Genshin is one of the best rhythm games I've ever played. Like, it's so intuitive, which makes it much more enjoyable. And Kai's made a point, like, yeah, good music makes things more fun too, but good music that is written so that you know what's coming up in the music, it helps you kind of anticipate what's coming up. And then the way these controls are mapped, it's so fluid, it's so intuitive. I love doing this. Get confused using this controller. So because I use a Switch Pro controller, the game is designed for, it seems like a PlayStation controller if you choose to do controller. The problem is PlayStation is designed backwards from Nintendo, which came first. So if you look here, A button's on the side, B's on the bottom, X is on top, Y is on the side. So when I play a rhythm game in Genshin, or one of those game modes that has the thing, if I play on controller, I have to, or in ZZZ, because I know they do it with the Bangbu sometimes, I actually have to imagine the controls are rotated and then flipped, which is sometimes confusing. Yeah, so I have to imagine they're rotated and flipped. But yeah, on touchscreen, on iPad, it's fantastic. I love it. All right, number 10. The Parade of Flying Squirrels. Wait! Wait! Is this Simulanka? Is this Simulanka? Why is Simulanka not in the game still? This is all we get of Simulanka. Yeah, I always set read on the hardest difficulty because the game, one, as a musician, I obviously have good rhythm, but two, because the game is so intuitive, it's a lot easier to play this particular rhythm, especially on touchscreen. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. We're all disappointed about Simulanka, but none of that. $9.99 again. Wait, whoa, hey. That came after, so you didn't mess me up. $3.89 perfect and 1 good. My combo was perfect though. Thank you for the redeems, guys. Yeah, it is not true. What? Simulanka characters came back in Act 6 of Not a Try. No, but this is all we have right now. Let's see. Dory used them to scam children during the festival. Dory does that. Wanted to okay it as wait. I wanted to. Oh, I'm using it as play. Play it as a celebration. Okay. Well then, well timed. All right, 11. Euphoric Ride. Wait, what is this one? Tale's here. Wait, what is this one? We got Eula. It's rotating. I can't tell. And Kakomi. What is this one? That's still in 4. It's just structured weird. All right, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. It's like a Disney intro. It's like some Mario Galaxy stuff going on. What's this from? Did anyone know that? It had Kui, Eula. I like the song. Or Peace, sorry. What is that from? It's got Klee, it's got Kale, Kokomi, Eula. What was this from? This is clearly from some event. And then... Oh my god, is this 2.8? We've got Kazuha, Mona, Shinyan, Fischl. I understand this reference. The Midsummer Night's Fantasy. We're in 4. Glad I watched that that event. So are these just all summer events? Yeah, the one with like Eula and Klee and Kale. Is that a summer event that I missed? Should we watch that? This is all 16 notes. 1 E and a 2 E and a 1. Oh! Jesus. This is fun. Jesus. Whew. 95. Okay. Suddenly shred. Yep. That was fun. My hands started to cramp at the end there. That was actually really fun. I missed more than the other ones, but that was fun. So this, okay, so this was 2.8. Is Is this 3.8? Would this have been right before Fontaine? Because then that's one I would have missed too. Maybe I should play or watch that one. So that, yeah, this must have been 3.8 summer event. This was this 4.8? Simulanka? Were these both Simulanka? I think these are both. And these are like the newer Hex and Circle characters. Oh, I guess, yeah, all the summer events being Hex and Circle related makes sense. Okay, so we did all 12, yay! That was fun. I really enjoyed the Varka one. Actually, that the last one too, the official one, that was good. That was fun. All right, and we got our premium jumps from that. We'll switch back to controller here. It's honestly pretty dumb that Yoshi doesn't have a demo. It's the exact kind of game that really needs it. I don't know. There's a lot of Yoshi fans that probably would play it anyway, or probably get it. Enough families that are just browsing at Walmart or Target that we go, hey, let's pick this up for the kids. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure it would benefit from a demo, but as far as like, you know, cost effectiveness of making a separate demo, and then the sales that you would benefit from it, I would be inclined to think that would be worth it, but maybe their data says otherwise. Let's see, Sparkle says, finish the music stuff already? Yes! And that was really fun.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon.
Oh, they're just wanting me to do prunes. Well, no, what's this notification for? It's not for the witch's homework, because Nicole has one too. Profile, story, voiceover. Well, we never see those for anyone. And why does she have the... Is it because of the... No, because Nicole has it too, right? Yeah, we have to do that one. And her, she doesn't have a notification. Why does Prune have a notification? 64 game people aren't sure of, feels like it's a tall ask. So a demo would help people convince convince people of its worth. I don't disagree with you, but I think it will do fine. I feel like a demo could help it do much better. So I don't know if maybe something on Nintendo's like research says like, oh, it would do better, but not. Would it be? Because again, a separate demo is going to cost extra money to develop, but maybe they saw, okay, we would put this much money in for a demo, but then it would only give us this much benefit, which is not worth it to them. You know what I mean? Not having one makes it feel like almost like they're scared people would try it and not like it. I don't know about that. Like, Yoshi's the kind of game, even at $60, that you see that on the shelf at like a Walmart or Target, parents are going to buy that for the kids. Like, they're going to eat that up. You ever just like kind of go into the game sections of like a Walmart and kind of just like listen to people, listen to parents talk and kind of like think about the games and try not to be like, oh no, don't get that, get this. If you just listen to them talk and like think things through, especially if they're talking with like a Walmart employee and be like, oh yeah, and I'll get this game, let's get the Mario and that Mario and this Pokemon, yada yada. Would it cost a lot to like section off first 2 or 3 stages as a demo? Yes, because you essentially have to make it as a standalone software. Especially if you, it's also more complicated too if you want to integrate it into the final game somehow. But yes, it actually, there's quite a bit of work involved in creating a demo, and then you're pulling that away from people that are prepping the game for release, basically. So that's a large reason why some games that you would hope some of them get a demo, that they actually end up not getting one, just because you're taking developers away from the final release. But again, sometimes, especially if something's like not a sure bet, not the ice cream, but if you take something that's not like a sure thing, then you essentially, you're taking developers away from the final release, but you're essentially using it as promo, right, to kind of market the game. Sometimes that's worth it. Yeah, there was another game like a couple years ago from Nintendo that everyone's like, oh, this game needs a demo, and they didn't do one, and everyone's like wondering why. But there were a lot of things that go into that decision. Now, that being said, I do think Yoshi could benefit from a demo. And I would probably disagree, just based off gut feeling, in terms of Nintendo's decision not to do a demo. But that being said, I also think the game will be fine. But I disagree with if Nintendo thinks like, oh, let me switch screens. I disagree with if they think that a demo wouldn't be worth it. But maybe their info says something else. Dorolo, congrats on the watch streak. 7 streams. For instance, I tried demo, but I'm not paying 60 just to see if I'd like it. I imagine a lot of people probably are in a similar boat. I mean, we're thinking it from the minds of like a core gamer, right? Whereas like a parent, they see Yoshi, they see Mario, they see Pokemon, they don't hesitate. And even if the game is not great, like they're not gonna care. And their kids, they're gonna still love the game. So your prune is C4 now. Did you pull more? Or did you still wait? Because I know you got, what was it, Dia, and then you got Nicole. Did you pull more, or did you just happen to get? No. Okay, so you just happen to get C4 prune on the way to that. Okay. Yeah, mine I think is C2. Yeah. Just didn't unlock cons yesterday. Okay. All right, chat. Should I pull for Durin?
So don't worry about
Oh,
me.
it's Chi-Chi. Okay.
I can keep up.
Guys, it's crazy that I've only ever gotten one Chi-Chi. She's C0. C0. Should I go for Chi-Chi cons on my thing, or should we? Oh yeah, chat. Okay, who should we pick for this? Because it's Klee, who I have actually, by the way, and then they're all standards. Actually, I have everyone here. It's just that aside from Klee being limited, everyone else is standard. Kaching is the furthest along, so her being C4 gets us a little closer to that eventual C6. But I don't use her. I would have actually been semi-happy with Dia as I want her C6. Okay, Chi-Chi is like C9 or 10 now. What are Klee's cons? I don't know, let's find out. Yeah, she's C0. Sparkle, can you hear me? Who would you go for? Or who are you going for? And who should I go for? Let's check Klee. Because again, she is limited. The others are standard. Where's Klee? There's Klee. Again, I don't use her. I could. Let's take a look. C1. Attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, dealing damage equal to 120% of sparks and splash damage. Have a certain chance to summon sparks that bombard opponents, damage equal to 120% of sparks and splash damage. C2. Being hit by Jumpty Dumpy's mines decreases opponent's defense by 23% for 10 seconds. That's not bad. And then C3 just increases the talent level for Jumpty Dumpy by 3. And we don't have to worry about any of these ones for anytime soon. Because again, at some point I used Dia a lot more than I do now. At some point I thought I would use Tainari more than I do now, which I don't use Tainari at all. Mona is newer, and I feel like maybe she could... And she's C1 actually. She's one I haven't used much yet, but I feel like maybe I could use her. Raising Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm trying to decide who to get for my my constellation this round. Where's Mona? Mona is... Where the hell's Mona? There you are. You go for Klee, especially if you want to play her. I don't know if I do, but she is limited. The others are standard. We'll get more copies of them. So her being limited, that's like the main benefit of going for her, I guess. Because while that doesn't seem amazing, it doesn't seem like it's completely pointless. Yeah, I guess. Again, the main reason to go for Klee that I can think of... Again, her cons seem like they're decent. For her, at least. But it does seem like... With her being limited and the others being standard, we'll get more copies of the other ones that are standard, right? Whereas for Klee, we probably only get cons if we pull for Klee. So... You seemed excited at the Klee, Nicole. I was more excited at the fact that, oh, hey, that could work as a team because we don't have a team for Nicole yet. Like, I pulled for her because I like the character. I was like, oh, we'll figure out team later if we want to. Or maybe we'll get someone in the future that can make a good team. Should we choose Klee then because she's limited? Because everyone else is not. Everyone else is standard. And like I said, we might get copies in the future. Not if we stay on this winning streak, though. Raising Heart, how you doing today? Welcome in. All right, we'll pick Klee. We can always change it, too, before week 8 if we change our mind. But all right, guys. We're targeting Klee. Oh, did not put that on my bingo card. I'd choose Klee in your position unless you want to play one of the same. Thing is, like I said, I used to play Dia a little bit more, but I have more options now that I don't necessarily need to use Dia. And Mona's newer. I haven't used her much yet, but based on the little I played in Imaginarium Theater with her, I feel like maybe she could be useful in some situations. I have a Klee Nicole team. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently that's like really good. Wait, Kaizen, who's the team again? Because maybe Sparkle, you can probably do that too. I think it was like Klee, Nicole, and then Chevrez, and who was the other one? Because that's 3 Pyro right there. Is the other one Animo or something? Who's the other one? Who's the 4th? Fischl. Okay, so Electro. So Klee, Nicole, and then Fischl and Chevrez. See, I could potentially do that. All right. What else was on the docket? We okay, so we're probably gonna have to do this another time, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But we have the Witch's Lodge, and then we have Nicole's Witch's Homework. We'll probably also do Prune's Witch's Homework. They're probably not that long. She's also gonna be getting buffed. Maybe she's the next one I go for then. She's C0 for me, so she could use a con. But yeah, maybe we go for them next. We'll see. We have time. Because again, this is going to last 2 patches. This is 12 weeks. Do we know when those buffs are happening? You may want to do her over Klee, but I can't say why. How's info not revealed? Kaizen. I mean, assuming we don't get any of, because like, who else would we be pulling for? Are the rest of them that are available? Because like, again, we claimed these 3 already. The only other ones that I plan on pulling for in the future are Tartaglia, Child, and Wanderer. Because at this point, I'm leaning heavily towards collecting the Harbingers. Yeah, you can swap at any point, yeah. Do I always have to overload with Nicole? Probably not. It just seems like right now, it seems like one of the easier team comps. Yeah, because actually when I was going through that list and I was like, oh, 3 Pyro, I was like, I don't know who the last one is. Once it's revealed, you can still swap. Oh, that's true. Okay, let's leave it as Klee for now, but we can change the Chi-Chi later. So it sounds like you know when these buffs are happening. So is it within the 12 weeks? Basically, when 7.0 drops is the next round. Overlord is more... Oh, okay, Chevrez. Nicole works with other stuff? Okay. So if Chevrez is on a team, it's most likely going to be a... Is this on... Turn 1,170. Okay. But it sounds like if Chevrez is on a team, you're most likely doing Overload. But Nicole can do other things with other characters. But yeah, on this list of other characters that I don't have yet, but are eligible, that I haven't already claimed, Child and Wanderer seem like the ones that I most likely would pull. I mean, I'm not saying I'm never going to go for the other ones, but those seem like the next priority. Tartaglia and Wanderer. So I guess that leaves the Inazuma Chronicle Wish. If we want to do pull for one character there, we can try. I think I'm what am I on for Chronicle Wish? I think I'm 4-0 in Chronicled. I've won all 4 of my Chronicle Wish pulls. Buffs likely happen with next update, so 6.7, Luna 8. Out of everyone in the list, the best C1s in my opinion are Hu Tao and Nilou. Okay. Hu Tao wasn't on the last Leeway Chronicle Wish. Do we think they get added to it? Because part of the reason why she probably wasn't on the last Chronicle Wish is because she was actually in a limited banner like 2 patches beforehand. So it's probably that. But but she maybe gets added to the because she's the character that I think that hasn't rerun in the longest time at this point, and it's like not even close. Hey Boshock, welcome in. What's new? Not too much. She exceeds Zhongli in popularity, which is why she was skipped before. What do you mean she was skipped before? Because they could sell her individually. Oh no, yeah, they ran her individually before the Chronicle Wish happened, even so. She wasn't on Chronicle because of her popularity, allowing her to sell on her own. Well, the Chronicle Wish happened like 2 patches right after her last banner, so I think that's probably also why. Ayaka, if you want another Cryo DPS. Oh, for Inazuma. Yeah, because I don't have any target for the Inazuma Chronicled Wish. So we could go for someone on that one. I just don't know who yet. So you think Ayaka? She's in the Travail trailer. I was watching that today, actually. I feel like now that there's a way better Pyro now, though, she may not sell as well on her own. Oh, Hu Tao. So maybe that's why they add her on Chronicle Wish, then. Because the fact that they haven't run her since, I feel like she's going to get added to the Chronicle Wish. Arokino and Moika. Yeah. But right now, yeah, on the Leeway Chronicle Wish, I'm probably targeting Child. If we get them early, maybe we go for Hu Tao. And then for Inazuma, yeah, we can maybe go for Ayaka. Actually, Sino was also on the Travail trailer. But yeah, priority on Sumeru would probably be Wanderer, maybe Nilu if we get Wanderer early. But yeah, right now this looks like who I'm gonna have for the foreseeable future. Like I said, I do expect a Leeway Chronicle Wish in the next 3 patches, sometime. So Tartaglia might be I might have them for the next round, but it sounds like we're gonna want to get Clea and Chi-Chi though, according to Kaizen. Depends if they want to buff her soon. So if so, then probably not on Chronicle and ran individually when she's buffed. If no buffs, then probably Chronicle. Got my UID? Okay. Feel free to message me, or if you want to put it in chat, you can. It's just that I'm probably gonna lose it. So if you want to either whisper me or either whisper me on Twitch or DM me on Discord, or you can put it there. That works too. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me do it now, just so I don't forget. Let me give you your welcomes. Whoop. Faye is very loud. Bottom. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I think we'll do that for now when we have like a big polling stream, where we have one guaranteed winner, and then if we win the 50-50, we'll do a second winner. Okay, and you said America, right? Hutao C1 makes her charge attack not cost stamina, so no more jump canceling and weird stuff needed. Nilu C1 just gives her better uptime. Yeah, I'll probably go for Nilu if we get Wanderer early and we have pulls. Both are game changing for the respective character. If you pull for more than one character, what happens then? Probably still the same thing, just one. Or if we win one of them, maybe we'll do 2. Or how about this? We have one guaranteed winner, and then if we pull on more than one banner, if for everyone that we win the 50-50, we'll do another winner. Because it's not like walk-ins are like super expensive. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let me send that. Is it per 50? I think that's reasonable. I think that's fine. Again, they're not super expensive. You're gonna try C1 Kokomi. Is that your next target then? Yeah, for now I'm going to put Klee. Kaizen said maybe Chi-Chi. And then for 7.0, then basically the next round, it's either probably the one that we don't pick between Klee and Chi-Chi, or if we have Tartaglia, then we might go for them. But again, depends on when the Chronicle is rerunning. But it does seem like on this list that of the characters I don't have, Tartaglia is probably the next one I get. Or try for. Alright, Mitru, you should have gotten it, so if you can double check. But yes, it looks like it went through. Either her or Shenhe. Shenhe, I think, was the first one I went for, just because it was gonna work. It was gonna help out my Skirk team. Okay. But yeah, we'll do the Witch's Lodge stuff and then the Witch's Homework stuff for both Nicole and Prune, maybe tomorrow. But with the time we have today left, let's do my other dailies. Let's see, we did. Oh shoot, we didn't do Millie Astro. Let's do that real fast. We just have to play play one of the games with the demo costumes or something. I just want those premium gems. And then after this, wait, okay. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while using a mannequin that is wearing a set or try-on cape from the current season. I never remember how to do that. But okay, check out popular Millie Astro Wonderlands. Mannequin that's wearing a set or try-on cape. But how do I do that? What? So how do we try on? Okay. I'm so confused. Does anyone know how to do this? I don't know what I just did. Dream Pool, Mystery and Suspense, Grid Goal, Tavat Dungeon, Murder Mystery, Background Music. Should we just do that one again? Infinity. What is this Demon Slayer nonsense here? Sweeper Mine. Let's do the background music quiz. What? Do I have to wear something? I have it. All right, there you go. Congratulations again. Is that Fontaine? Score 1, yay. Children of Echoes. Oh, team invitation? How do I do that? Oh, I can't be. Wait, what? Can't. I have to finish this one first. Hang on, Sparkle. Narukami Bayashi. Is this Mondstadt? Yes, it is. A sweet smile. Gilded, gilded something. Guild runner. Perfect score. Let's go. Go back to the Kicking Blues harp. That's part of the Natlan soundtrack. Hang on, I have to. So how do I do this? Okay, so this is how we do it. Oh, hold on, I have to put something on. I don't know how. Wait, how do we do the new Tryon stuff? What are the new ones? Like, I don't know how to do the Tryon thing. Gotta go. Family's all gonna have dinner at the golf course in like 10 minutes. Oh, enjoy. All right, guys, have a good night. We'll be back on Genshin mostly tomorrow. Okay. Let's see what Sparkle will sit here. LS. Oh, there's Sparkle. Hello. Oh, here. Try on cape. How do we put it on? Okay, now we can do it. Where'd Sparkle go? There's Sparkle. Okay, so now how do we go to the popular ones? Oh, here. Let's go here. Maybe we'll find the one that Charlotte likes again. Hey, Jorka, welcome in. Just woke up. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know if Weep's still here. Kaizen just left. How are you doing today? Jorka, I can't remember. Did you stream your last night? Because I feel like I remember waking up, seeing your stream, lurking, and then going to shower and get ready like for work. And then by the time I came back to say hi, you were already done. So I feel like that was for your last night, my morning. Bum, bum, bum. Don't stream in the night. I stream in the daytime for me. Well, whatever was my morning. So it would have been, I guess, maybe your afternoon. Were you streaming basically like 14 hours ago or no? Or, I guess, wrapping up 14 hours ago. I think it did. Okay. Yeah, because I remember seeing you on when I woke up. So I left the lurk while I went to go shower and change and eat breakfast and all that stuff. And by the time I was ready to leave for work, I think you were done. Because usually once I get to work, because I have time, I have like an hour before my first class that I teach. So I usually, once I am at work, that's when I usually say hi. Ooh, Sparkle's level 5. I'm level 4. I think once I get to level 20, I can level up my mannequin. But yeah, this should get me the Prima Gems. Alright, you ready? Let's do easy. You ready to run? Where's this one from? 6:57 here. Started my stream yesterday around 1 p.m. so you can count from there. Yeah, that's probably about right then. Yeah, it would have been your afternoon most likely then. Because it would have been like, what, 6:30 for me? Hey, whoa, wait. Sparkle figured it out before me. I'll get it. Hey. I think. Alright, I got it. Oh, it was Mondstadt. Where was that in Mondstadt? Oh, Sumeru, nice job. Halcyon Times. Bum, 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 bum. Where the hell is this one? Let's check it. It's Leeway. What? Mondstadt? The hell? That was Fontaine? This is not easy mode. I don't know this one. Hold on. Oh, we have 10 viewers. I guess we're pulling for Durin. We'll do another 10 pull. Again, I can't go. I can't go for a guarantee if I lose, but we can try. Wait. Oh wait, Sumeru. Sumeru. There we go. Hey, we got 7 out of 10. As soon as I heard the instrument, I was like, that's Sumeru. Alright. So I'm gonna go to lobby. I want to see now if I got my Prima Gems. I'll go back to the main. How do I leave? Oh, return to Teyvat. Let's see. Yes, I got it. Got my Prima Gems. And then Sparkle, you should have the Prima Gems too now if you haven't already gotten it. Alright, so like I said, we'll do this Witch's Lodge stuff. Does anyone know if it's long? Like a maybe. Because I think it's one of those where I have to do one room per day. Screw it, let's go. Let's go. We'll save her Witch's homework and Prune's Witch's homework for tomorrow. Alright, beyond silver and fine gold, the Witch's Lodge now open. One day, a mysterious voice invites you to visit her Witch's Lodge. So how do I leave? You don't. The Joyous Floating Island. Enter the small lodge. One day, a mysterious voice invites you to visit her Witch's Lodge. Navigate. Tio, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'll give you a shout out here in a second. We're not doing Archon Quest yet, but we are doing like everything else.
Look! It's that ball of light again! Let's follow it!
How many doing okay? We yeah, like I said, we did the new Myriad Melodies, like the music game, rhythm game. Loved it.
Does that mean we can open it now?
Now we're checking out Nicole's house. Enter Witch's Lodge. This is Nicole's house, guys.
Welcome.
Wow! Your home's so pretty! Paimon loves what you've done with it.
Hello, Nicole. It's an honor to be here.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out. Is there no way to have fun, enjoy myself, and feel like I've accomplished something all at the same time? Then the answer suddenly popped into my head.
Wait, have we skipped straight to the answer?
Keep up, Paimon. Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right?
Well, you're certainly not wrong, but it's still like I'd still quite like an introduction this time.
Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure.
It's true.
Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room.
Treasure.
To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress. I don't want to make things deliberately difficult, nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
So 3 feathers.
So we're going on a treasure hunt! Huh! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
So we enter the room and find treasure. Okay. I had a sudden stroke of genius. I'm gonna have a doctor look at that. Nicole's awesome. Oh, hey, look. Conpeto.
Was that a little much? Don't worry, it's incredibly simple. Just put your thinking caps on, search high and low, and claim your prize at the end. It's exactly the sort of escapade you two excel at.
Alright, let's go. Wait, Chu, how far are you in Genshin again? I think you said you had a lot to catch up on. Faint sound of a teaspoon clinking against the against porcelain can be heard from behind the door. Push the door open and enter. Gust of wind suddenly brushes across your face. How strange, it carries the aroma of fruit. I can't read all that fast.
A gust of super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look really, really big!
Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Did we shrink?
This feels like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Hmm.
Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourselves some tea.
Do we have to find 3 feathers in this? It's been a long time since I played. Where did you leave off of? Use pyro to hit the teapot.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us boiling the water ourselves?
It's called participation, Paimon. This is all about creating a sense of participation.
Alright, so we gotta... Sequel, honey, we shrink ourselves. Imagine whacking porcelain with your sword. Well, there's the feather. Okay, so we... Okay. So that's how it works. Now what? Do we follow the teapot? There's the other cup.
Such defiance.
More specifically, I'm somewhere in the first few acts of Nod Cry. Okay. Nod Cry was peak. So you should probably finish that. What's going up there? Doesn't seem sweet enough. Okay, so we have to get sugar cubes.
So, Paimon's guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbeloth likes hers without.
Okay.
Who's Anya?
Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Wait, who's Anya? Who's Anya? I'm gonna look this up. Genshin Anya.
A path opened up! Looks like we can go this way!
It's down there. It says use pyro to hit the teapot. Alright, we're just gonna go where the arrow tells us. Nope, nope, nope. Now it's gonna go that way. Well, no. We're uh-oh.
Whoa! Is that tourist statue?
Oh, we did come down here. Okay.
Hold on a moment. Sorry, just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Oh, no. Oh, Anya was Anders' daughter. M.
It's moving! Hey, is this thing attacking us?
Aha!
So she was the
Much
author
better.
that is no longer around.
Much better!
Hmm? Come on, it's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickling, can't you? Besides, this is the perfect opportunity for the traveler to show off some skills.
Alright. Who's Anya? No one's on me. Who's
All right. Heaven's will made mine.
Whoa!
By everlasting flame.
So again, hey Destiny, welcome in.
Scorching burn.
Such defiance. I live within you.
A new dawn rises.
Touch the feathers.
And look, the tea's
Whoa.
still nice and warm. Just right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Come now. This is your reward. You were the ones who earned it after all. Go on then. Open it up.
Paimon can't help but wonder why you're so excited about these rewards, Nicole. Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels kind of different.
What did I tell you about gift horses, Paimon?
Oh, don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my answer might shatter a few illusions you have about the angelic race. If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you think again. As for your question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide. Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't it kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Alright, so part 1 completes.
If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later? I still need to check that the other rooms are all in working order. If you don't mind, could you come back a little while later?
Alright. Oh, so that was the room we were in? So yeah, we have that room, and then... There's a room there. Squirrel. So I'm guessing this is the third room. And then the one we just came from up even higher is the fourth one. Oh wait, there's a... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... There's one over here. 5? Is it 5 rooms? I thought that said 4. This is 1 through 4. Huh. One of these is not part of the puzzle. Okay, and we'll do Witch's homework some other time. Still don't have enough resin for another battle for the for Prune's boss drops. Do we have anything else for Prune, like flowers and stuff? More flowers. Where's Prune? Why is it not showing up? There we go. So we need 11 more. After this, we're probably just doing dailies today on the other games, unfortunately.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Are you going for Moika rerun or saving for now? I already have Moika, so we're not likely pulling on their banner or even for, because I also have their weapon. But what I might go for in Luna 8, again, we're really hoping that Sandrone is released, and then my prediction for Luna 8 is Sandrone. We should be getting drip marketing. What is it, next week? Hold on, I'm looking for these flowers. My predictions are Sandrone, Raiden, because Raiden's the only Archon that hasn't rerun yet in Nodcry, and Luna 8's gonna be the last patch of Nodcry. Sandrone, Raiden, and then Columbina, because usually every new Archon gets one rerun in their region at the end of their region, and then Sitlali. So that's my prediction. So Sandrone, Raiden, Columbina, Sitlali. And if those are the banners, priority is going to be Sandrone. And then we might try for Raiden C2, because she's C1 right now, which is more just a stepping stone to C2. Where's the last ones?
Let's fly.
go. We should have enough now. It's a big audio delay. Yeah, we have enough. And we can keep going if we want to get her higher level later on, but that should get her to 80. How about you two? Are you pulling for anyone soon? Again, right now it's Nicole and Durin, and then on phase 2 we have Lowen and Moika. And again, my predictions for Luna 8 are Sandrone, Raiden, and then Columbina, Sitlolly. Turn off all screens and read before bed. Alright, have a good night, Charlotte. We'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin. Again, I am going to be coming home late. Let's see, I'm going to be seeing The Mandalorian and Grogu. I think it's around like 5:30. Assuming it's about 2 hours, it'll take me to 7:30. It's about a half-hour drive home, so that'll be at 8 o'clock. So I should be on about like 8:30-ish at the latest. Alright, let's try and get a few more of these flowers, because at some point we're going to want more.
Let's fly.
It's down in the valley, I think. Oh, music change. Does that mean there's Wild Hunt nearby? Actually, I think there's a local legend nearby right here. Like, I think up on that hill. Yeah, let's not fight him right now. We can fight him later. I might try my luck on Moika if I have the pulls, otherwise just say for now. Moika's worth it, yeah. Especially if you still have a lot to play in the Archon quest, you might have a lot of sources for like Prima Gems. Yeah, I would say on this patch, if you don't have Moika, she's a good one to go for. Nicole seems like they need other characters or want other characters, so unless you have some of them already or are willing to make the investment, probably not the best phase to pull for right now in phase 1, but phase 2 with Moika might be a good one.
Let's fly.
Yeah, sneeze that wants to come out. Oh no.
Let's fly.
Where is it? Says it's around here. Alright, so that's all of them for now. Alright, let's see how many pulls I have now. Should we do any pulls for Durin? Alright, we have, what is that, 31 plus 67, so 98. 213. Alright, chat, should we do a 10 poll? Or should we wait till maybe more people are here? How much can I spend? Hold on. Sandrone drops with 340, which is enough to guarantee 2 characters if we want to try for Sandrone and Raiden C2. But then we'll have nothing. Which means we probably can't pull in 7.0, including if there's a Chronicle Wish rerun. But Durin works well with Nicole. I don't know, Chad. Because I want to prioritize Sandrone and Raiden, and if a Chronicle Wish rerun happens, I want to go for Child Tartaglia. Now, if I can win at least one of those 50-50s, then we should have enough to try for Durin. Chiro wants me to go for it. How about this? Because we're at 19 pity, I think, right? How about we do 2 10 pulls today and see where we're at? Not this banner. So we're going to try for Durin. Thing is, whenever I play Durin, even like on a trial run or whatever, I just don't know how to use him. Alright, 2 10 pulls. Just hope we get lucky. My pity is at 19. 19. Alright, here we go. Not yet, nothing. Good luck, good luck. 2, we got a 4-star weapon. It's not ideal. 3, 4, another prune, so she's C3. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Rosaria. The hell? That's random. Okay, we got a few 4-stars on that one, actually. She was not C6 yet. So, Prune's now C3. Rosaria, I don't know what she is yet. And we got the stringless as well. So, yeah, that's should be a pullback. Actually, now I'm curious. What is she at? I finished yesterday the main story of Assassin's Creed 3 and I really liked it. Oh, nice. It said during the... No, yeah, I think I have a steelbook for that. It was a pre-order bonus, but then I canceled the pre-order because I wanted to move the money towards Pikmin 3 on the Wii U. But I still have the steelbook. So if anyone wants an Assassin's Creed 3 steelbook, I have it somewhere. Final mission, the protagonist kills Charles Lee. I've never played the Assassin's Creed games, but I think I did pre-order it. But then I changed my mind after I needed to put the money toward... Okay, so she's C3 now. Putting the money towards Pikmin 3 on the Wii U. Right, we're at 29 pity. I'll do one more for now. Here we go. Wish me luck, guys. Come on, gold. Right here. Come on, gold. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least give me a character that's already C6. 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's one. 9, 10. So it's a full pullback. Now the question is, do we keep going? Do I have the pulls? I steal some of your winter isley. I'm actually out at the moment. I literally just farmed a whole bunch of them. Are you trying to build up a prune? If anyone else has winter isley in their world that they can spare some for Lack and Will, again, I would be happy to help you out, but unfortunately I just got a whole bunch of mine. I don't need much more though, so when they respawn, if you still need some, you're welcome to come in. But if anyone else in the chat has any, feel free to let us know. We're trying to decide if I should keep going for Durin. I don't really want to go for Durin, but they would be it would be easier to find a team for Nicole. But my main targets, again, my prediction for Luna 8 is Sandrone, Raiden, Kalmina, Sitlali. Not necessarily in that order, but if that's the case, I want to pull for Sandrone and a C2 Raiden, because she's already at C1, which we at the moment have enough to guarantee them. But if I go beyond this, now I'm risking that. Nicole works in a lot of teams during yeah. It's just you have a bit more flexibility if you have Durin available. So I have extra polls. I just, again, because I only for the characters I definitely want to get, I want to make sure I always have at least 165. Because again, with the polls we get back from like 4 stars and stuff like that, we should be able to hit 180, which is a hard guarantee. I have enough to hard guarantee both Sandrone and Raiden, assuming they both run Luna 8 Phase 1. Because I always have to assume they run as early as possible, which means I have less pulls to work with. If they run later, even better. But I do expect Sandrone Phase 1 and Raiden. Because she's an older Archon, I think she's okay in Phase 1. Because usually most Archons run in Phase 2. Rerun in Phase 2, I should say. But Kalmbina is going to rerun in Phase 2, I think. Let me check when drip marketing is. We should get drip marketing for Luna 8 on the 24th. What is that, Sunday? You lost your 50-50 to Mona. Were you going for Nicole? Or Durin? We won, but it took 80 polls, so we went pretty deep into soft pity. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, so we won, but it took a lot of polls. Kaizen got a Chi-Chi, and then got Nicole. I think Sparkle won their 50-50 as well. Alright. We're at 39 pity. Thing is, I'm fairly certain Sandrone is going to be in Luna 8, and I'm fairly certain that if they are running in Luna 8, they would be Phase 1. So drip marketing is not going to really help us. It's really if Raiden is running in Phase 1 or not. Or maybe we just plan on getting Sandrone in day 1, and because we'll be able to get more pulls as the rest of the phase goes on, and we could maybe pull for Raiden later on in the phase, or just keep trying for them if we don't get them day 1. So I want to pull the weapon. Yeah, the problem is I almost never pull on Genshin weapon banners, because unlike like Star Rail and ZZZ where the weapon banner is a 75-25, Genshin, because of the fate system and the fact that the weapon banners are shared banners with two focus weapons, it's really a 37-62 or 63 or whatever. Well, 37.5, 62.5. So you're almost always going to lose. Well, not almost always, but like more than half the time you're going to lose. That's why I rarely pull on those. The only ones I've pulled for signature weapons are Farina, Moika, and Yaimiko. And I kind of regret pulling for Farina and Yaimiko's. I mean, they're not bad, but I probably could have used the pulls better somewhere else. Moiko's was definitely worth it. Farina's I only pulled for because I was brand new to the game and I didn't know any better. I lucked out in that I won, but I probably shouldn't have pulled. Yaimiko's we pulled because of FOMO, basically. Like, they were on the Chronicle Wish, and there was no precedent that a character would come off the Chronicle Wish banner, or that the Chronicle Wish banners would rerun, at least as of then. So we're like, oh, this might be the last time they rerun for a long time, so we pulled for her weapon. But now, like, literally months after that, or even maybe just like a patch or two after that, Shenhe reran on the limited banner after previously being on the Chronicle Wish. So now there's precedent that they can come off the banner. And then now that they've reran the Mondstadt Chronicle Wish, now we know that they will rerun those Chronicle Wish banners. True, yeah. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Boshak. How's Tomodachi life going? Got plans next weekend? Next weekend, I am done with the school year. So my plan is more planning for marching band. All right, we'll do another temple. Here we go. This is going to take us up to 49 pity. Damn it. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. 10. That's not even worth it. One final 10 pull for now. Because now we're getting into high pity. Last one. Now I'm debating because, again, Durin's not a high priority for me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got official at least. They're C6. 9, 10. Yeah, now we have to make a decision because we're at high pity. Durin is not huge priority for me.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Let's see, your nephew's graduation party. You got congrats to your nephew. You got his bachelor's degree.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
To another temple. I really shouldn't. What would they get their degree in? What was their major? Let me check how many pulls I have now. So 31 plus 71, that's 102 plus 75, so 177. So let me do a quick check on where we're at then. This is all Kaizen's idea, by the way. Okay, so Luna 8, we still have 300 polls, which is enough to guarantee Sandrone. Probably Raiden. Again, we want about 330, so about 30 under, but we'll get 30 polls within the phase. Computer science. Oh, and music. The double major or major and minor? Again, chat, so if we lose the 50-50, we cannot keep going for Durin. But if we happen to get them, it's probably okay. But now we have to hope on a win on either Sandrone or Raiden if we want to even have a shot at Tartaglia. Major minor. Okay, nice. Good for them. A lot of people don't do minors these days. So good for them for doing that. All right. One final 10 pull for now. We could go 30 pulls, but here we go. This will take us up to 69 pity, I think. Making bad decisions, chat. Hello, Plushie says hello, hello, hello. Thank you too. Again, I didn't really want Durin. I mean, I don't mind getting characters, but again, I don't have a ton of pulls. Here we go. This is going to take us up to 69 pity, so we're not yet at soft pity. Here we go. Still nothing. Okay. So next pull is probably a 5-star, or next 10 pull. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She's now C4. 8, 9, 10. You know what? Let's just do it. Because we can... Even if... Okay, so if we get him here, we can still guarantee Sandrone on day 1. And then probably get Raiden, but definitely by the end of the phase if we don't get her day 1. If we lose on Durin, we can't keep going for Durin, but then we have a guarantee on Sandrone. Let's go. This is probably it right here. It's going to take us to 79 pulls. So we probably get the 5-star here. Let's see who it is. Here we go. Let's see what we get. Right here. There it is. That's 70. Screen record. Just in case. That's 70. Here's 71. 72. 73. 70. Did I pull in the right banner? 74. 70. Here's soft pity. 5. We got a 4-star weapon. Here's 76. I only have 3 more. 77. Let's go!
I'm Durin. Everyone used to call me Mini Durin, but as you can see, I'm not really mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange? To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn. I hope you don't mind if I ask you for help.
77. And we should have 2 more after this. All right. So we're still on a 50-50 for Sandrone then. We are on my longest Genshin winning streak ever. This is 5, which is tying my longest ZZZ win streak. 1, 2. All right.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
All right, so now we have 2 pity. Thank you for the congrats. I appreciate that. Let me do a quick inventory of how many pulls we have. Again, 31 in Genesis crystals plus 71, so 102 still. Plus 55, so 157. All right, Boshak, are you gonna catch up in Genshin anytime soon, or try it out? All right, let's see what shape we're in. Still have to do my other dailies for the other games. All right, we have 280 for Sandrone. Again, 160 is usually a good bet for guaranteeing them. So if we want Raiden in phase 1, we need 320, which we won't have. But assuming Sandrone takes Hard Pity, we should have 100. So we can guarantee Sandrone and then guarantee another 5-star on the 50-50, assuming we don't win on Sandrone. And then if we lose, we can still get Raiden. It's just not going to be on day 1, likely. Too much space on my phone? Oh, you mean the game takes up too much space? Okay. Well, did you hear rumors? We might have new updates that it might be coming to Switch soon. Apparently, into the game, they've added the assets or code for a Nintendo Switch login manager. So, yeah. Guys, I can maybe finally play in widescreen. Now I gotta level and build up endurance. Damn it. Oh, we have 2 portraits for him? Interesting. I knew it was going to be on Direct this June. I mean, I didn't even think about that possibility. That's a possibility. Yeah, I think they're maybe trying to hopefully get it on Switch by in time for Snezhnaya. Do I have materials for Durin? So we can at least get some standard pulls back from that. I need to farm the heck out of this for Sandrone. Expecting an update for Fortune's Weave? Maybe. Because it is coming out this year, they said. Did I stop recording? Yeah. Ooh, we're running low on Mora.
When you lose your way.
We can say one more thing. That's not what they do. Nintendo doesn't do that. That's Apple. Actually, it's not even Apple anymore. That was Steve Jobs, but Tim Cook rarely does that. Alright, yeah, we're not gonna be able to get that yet. We do have 2 standard pulls. Let's do that and then do our other dailies and then call it a night. What's our standard pity? 19 now also, right? Yeah, 19. Come on, 4-star. No. Okay. Get our other dailies out of the way.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced this
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Boshak, do you yeah, you have TCG Pocket, right? Issue preventing players from claiming rewards when registering cards in the card decks. Okay. <gasps> 20 polychromes.
Huh? Do you have a...
Understood. Leave it to me.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
So heretic jester. No.
If it's you...
Just tell me the target.
What's Promia's priority? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So Boshak, are you picking up Star Fox? Let's see, she wants special attack. I will do 2 of these and then switch over to Star Rail.
My blade is already sheathed.
attack. Banished. Once again, victory shall be mine. It's over.
Let's see. Yeah, so I skipped Nicole and save. I also skipped Promia and Starlight Billy and ZZ and save. Yeah, we got Promia just on a lucky like YOLO 10 pull, so we got lucky there. We weren't planning going. We were pulling for Lucia, won, and because we won, we had extra pulls. We were like, all right, let's do a few 10 pulls, and didn't even need more than one. We got them on one 10 pull, and now we got a double, so we also lost, and then we now have a guarantee for whoever will go next. So I'm probably waiting until at least 3.0.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Okay. I think it's just smart to save until 3. Yeah, and I have a guarantee, so I'm not gonna pull on Billy or who's running alongside Billy. I think it's Orphe. Oh shoot! I should have done that one. Man. Guess we'll do 2 rounds of this. She wants. Yeah. Let's see, I'm waiting and praying for Trigger rerun because it's very difficult to play Soldier Zero NB without her. Barely beat 1/2 the Shield floor 4 with Astrus, Anvi, and Dial-In. Takes almost 3 minutes. Yeah, I gotta optimize my teams better too.
My blade is already sheathed.
Let's see. What time is it for you? Midnight. We're just doing the rest of our dailies. They gotta get done, so.
It's over.
Oh, happy birthday, Daito! What? Happy birthday, Daito. Anything, any plans to celebrate? I didn't know your birthday was coming up. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, do you have any plans today to celebrate or anything? You know what I should do? I should get like a recorder or something, and then like anytime anyone has a birthday, I just play happy birthday for them on the recorder. Not today because it's midweek. I mean, do you have plans maybe then over the weekend or something? Or you should treat yourself, Daito. Let's see, 31, 41. Plus 40, so 81. So 80 plus 50 is 130. You have plans for the weekend? Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't do much for my birthday, but I should. I probably should. What should I do for my next birthday? What should Daito do for their birthday? Daito, you should come to Chicago, get some Portillos, some Lumalnatis, go see a Cubs game. You've been to Chicago, but just went to see Lucy. Yeah, you gotta get the Portillos and the Lumalnatis and all that. Recently bought to my old PS2 a game called Disney's Donald Duck. Is it Pack? So it's a platformer shooter about Donald Duck's superhero alter ego. Duck Avenger fighting against alien invaders who are also ducks. Oh, PK stands for Papernick, which is the Italian name for Duck Avenger. Have you guys ever heard of Darkwing Duck? It was like a 90s Disney Channel cartoon. Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Better watch out, you bad boys. Darkwing Duck. Anyone? No? Any? Just me? Let's use Jubby's Silver Wolf. There was a season where we had a lot of shows about ducks. Wait, which other shows? Mighty Ducks? DuckTales? Ooh. Duck Dynasty? You've heard of it? So Donald Duck as a superhero is the Duck Avenger, which is inspired by Batman. I mean, so is Darkwing Duck. And then there's also Agent Zero, which is of course inspired, by James Bond. Interesting. Show of ducks, like actual ducks playing hockey, or was it like the Mighty Ducks, which is like a hockey team? She's saying stellar skills, but Kaizen hears it as soap shoes.
This is Hawkeye.
The Mighty Ducks were a real team. I mean, it was a movie. Let's see the new Mortal Kombat 2 movie with my friend Winston. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I haven't seen that. I know Daito has. The last movie I saw was yesterday. It was the 4K remaster of The Secret World of Yeti. Tomorrow I'm seeing The Mandalorian and Grogu. So I will let you guys know how that goes. Let's hope I come back with a Mando helmet popcorn bucket that I'm gonna have no use for, but it's gonna cost $50 anyway. Alright, 0 plus 21 64 85. Alright. So we spent more pulls than I expected today. We spent essentially 50 pulls, a net 50 pulls. Is that right? Okay, so we spent 60, but got enough back for essentially 10. Well, 8. Does the new Mandalorian movie require seeing? Apparently, I'm hearing no. I'm hearing that you can just go into it and enjoy it. I mean, it might make more sense if you have seen the show, but it sounds like you can just go into it and enjoy it. Because I haven't seen them. If yes, then I can't go watch it. I'm hearing that you can go in and be able to kind of you have enough to go in and just enjoy the movie. You don't have to have seen the show. So that's what I'm hearing from people, which is good because then more people can enjoy it. Alright, chat. We got through most of the things I wanted to do today. Tomorrow we'll do the Witch's Homework, as well as another round of the Witch's Lodge. And then we'll do Divergent Universe and Hollow Zero if we can. Who's on to raid? Ruby's playing Path of Radiance.
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all
Sword on a Demon's playing Metaphor. Avail's playing Fire Emblem Fates. And Nick is playing Faye. To it. Daito, are you still here? Since you're the birthday boy, do you want Path of Radiance or Fire Emblem Fates? Fates? Alright, we're going to Avail. Alright guys, if you are subbed, copy, oops, I can't even type. If you're subbed, copy the high up papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, redeem for the Hill Bonk emote, you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, use the regular raid command. Make sure you follow on social media. Join the Discord, although I think our Discord link is broken, so I gotta fix that. Thank you for streaming. Have a good one too. Thanks for joining as well. We'll be back tomorrow with more Genshin and hopefully a little bit of the other two Hoyo games. And then I think Friday we have the Star Rail special program, so we have that to look forward to. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out today. And again, Daito, enjoy your birthday. We'll see you guys tomorrow for more Genshin and a little bit of the other two. And then Friday we'll see you guys for some Star Rail special program reactions. And then Saturday we're doing the Genshin Archon quest. Apparently it's really long, so we're gonna try and do it in one sitting. At most, maybe a dinner break in between. But go say hi to Avail. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Talent's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.